Get ready. Good morning, everybody! And I didn't put anything in the right place already, so we're off to a screaming start. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. Happy Hockey Day if you're watching the Olympics as well. Hope Canada closes the deal. Can't wait to see how that turns out. But we are continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. When we last left off, we were in the bug province of Insectia looking for Bug City. Somewhere in some anthills where fire ants are just making things challenging. So, off we go! Right, now, it's a good idea for me to start writing down where I meet vending machines. Anthills East. That's a secret tool for later. Now, right, we were coming up. Employee rest area. Oh, yeah, that's just where we got to. Winter says, I'll be back after the game. My neighbors hate me. I haven't screamed this much at hockey since the Habs won in '93. Have fun, everyone. Enjoy too, man. Tell me who wins. I'm looking forward to that. Thanks for stopping by regardless, Winters. Can't remember if there's another... Oh yeah, there's much more to this. Good. We just left off at the start. I forgot to actually check who Canada's playing in today's game. I'll find it all out later at once. Exactly as intended. No, you don't need to heal yet. Oh, I don't want to waste the straight razor. I'll give you guys one more chance to line up. Yes, exactly like that. No, don't do that. Okay, that's not so bad. We can just get out of the lava and then make use of this. Ooh! Don't even need to worry about Dustin. Rotavia is so OP. Love her. Wow, the mud down here glows. That'd be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is quiet? Come on, let's go. Ants marching one by one, you know the drill. Excuse the interruption, my Lord Antilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, we're stretched thin as it is, with the new quota and all. The King of Roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute or join the front lines. War is upon us. But we already sent Rutilius of all our surplus food and supplies. We barely have enough to keep on as it is. No excuses. That's helpful to do. And I expect that tribute ready today. Move. So it's established he is a known dick. What the heck? We need to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. He's having a good time. Oh, all right, fine. Let's find a way over there. Not by jumping in the lava. But what if we did? Ah, they stop you. Right. For once. I can see her already. What did I just tell us? Beware of lava pit. If burned, contact the drone foreman. Don't forget to fill out employee accident form 3725C. There's stuff up here. I got to have stuff. Better just wipe him out first. Then there's just one target. Ow! God damn. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well, at least the ant chose a different attack. So now we can for sure wipe him out. And then we don't need to worry about the worm exploding. Do need to get some HP Ratavia's way, though. What can we give you? Let's start with the moldy lettuce. That'll do. Did I just not buy any of the Vendy chips? That was very foolish of me. Well, how far back am I? Ah! Okay. We are way too far back now. Actually, you know what? No. What I am going to do, I'm going to escape. And then since we haven't actually gotten that far, we're going to reload. This time I'm going to prepare correctly. As many as we can carry, because we need curative items. There. Wait, bucket helmet. What do you got equipped? Brass can. Is that better or worse? It's worse. And it was for Rotavia anyway. Pretty sure we can skip all that. Well, most of it. Should have used a tech. I suppose Batavia's near boiling again. Correction. Oh, but I want them to line up, so I use that skill correctly. So for now, we'll just sharpen. Oh, come on, line up. You know you want to line up. Fuck it. Well, that's one guaranteed down. Can't complain with that result. Except when he does that. Oh, hey, the force knocked us back. Good. That means we're not subject to lava damage. Modest good fortune. I'll take it. Mmm, maggot cheese. Delicious. Blah, blee, blah. Go, ants, go. Move. Yes, now we shall move. Yes, start the quest. Alright, now, off we go proper. This time. A little bit of exploration won't hurt. Oh, yeah, of course. Now they're perfectly lined up after I've already used the boil. Damn. Oh, well. That's why I end up hoarding attacks and special magic points and stuff. What if a better opportunity presents itself? Like better opportunities aren't just all the time. Yay, maggot cheese. We're getting lots of that. What are you? Ooh, mealworm. Good. More recovery items. Very good. Let's... I do want to see the other side. Yeah, let's heal Dustin. Right. You need to be fed. Have some lettuce. Now, we're going to make Dustin the lead because he can heal himself. I just kind of want to see what else is over there. Don't want to miss out on, like, forge iron, scraps, and stuff. Oh. I miss absolutely nothing. Well, points for thoroughness. Well, no, let's at least get the medal. And, you know, give me that light touch-up heal, because I can just get it. Gotta love those stations. Wait, is there a statue here? No. Usually those kind of statues are indicated on the map, and I do appreciate that. Not to alarm you, but we are surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. Well, yeah. That's why we're here, I guess. If you get lost, please follow the torches to your nearest exit. There sure is a lot of busted glass here. Or I suppose maybe forming glass. All the heat. Should have focused. Oh, but we got a boil point. Fuck him up, Dustin. Oh, I suppose. It's a fire thing. Of course fire doesn't hurt him that much. What a waste of energy! Surely we've got a tech that can be useful. No, I don't want to push you off of that. Maybe it'll hurt him more. Not really. I'm impressed he just stood in there the whole time. He could have moved at any moment. Perhaps the queen told him not to. Use. Have more lettuce. And right about now, I'm going to be grateful that I went back to buy all those chips. Nice and simple. Ah! As long as we don't keep doing that. What are you guarding? This is highly suspect. Let's sharpen. And you start shocking. Wow. Alright, that'll do it. One more sharpen. Then we will just obliterate you. You son of a bitch. Shit, my baby is low again. You're gonna have to just eat more lettuce. Little grub. Alright. First, Dustin. Now, what can we give you? That's too much. How about we arrange this shit? There we go! 40 HP. Just light enough for a snack. Protein pack. Okay, so we got... That's 80. Let's use the smaller stuff first. Just to flush out the inventory. Alright. No. We didn't explore fully. Aha! Brass lid. Oh. Hell yeah, that's a good boost. Oh no, you don't. Oh shit, we're like all out of metals. I guess using that healing all the time comes at a cost. Ant's gotta go first. At least we can regenerate them at a slow rate. Alright, now it's not so bad. Because nothing's going to start exploding us at any given moment. Take that, you son of a bitch. Give me those medals. Nothing more. Are you sure? That's a neat looking edge. Wait, what's that sign say? North exit pathway. Or exit north. North exit pathway. No, I read that right. South employee rest area. No, we don't want to go back south. Service elevator. Limit 1,600 kilograms or 21 miners. They have like a scientifically determined weight? We gotta save that miner. Oh, right. Dustin, I know. I'm trying to get some metal back for you. There you go. Oh, I thought he was deeper. Hey, mister, are you okay? Oh, yeah. I feel like a million clips. Let me have a look. I'll be all right. It's a scratch, really. Let me wrap that up at least. Stay still. Fine. Ow! Hang on. What exactly is a trashborn and a little rat doing way out here in the Anthills? We're just traveling merchants passing through. Traveling merchants, huh? With no bags or wares in the middle of an active work zone filled with lava? We're on a secret mission to take down Rutilius! Dustin! Tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? Ha! You're secret agents from Garbagia. No. Basically, yes. I'm gonna become the best knight in the kingdom. Your secret is safe with me. Sorry. Us common bugs got no love for Rutilius, believe you and me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King. They never returned. I trained most of them from larvae myself. Good ants. Now Anthillos seems to demand so much in tribute, our whole colony's drying up. That's terrible! Alright, friend, you're all bandaged up, but that's gonna need some serious attention. Thank you, strangers. If you could just help me back to my village. There's a service elevator that-a-way. Yeah, come on. I'm not done exploring. Fine. You tell him, Dustin. And now he's just going to bleed out in an elevator. Not really, but that would be something that would happen. Always take every opportunity to save. Except I'm gonna put Ratavia in the lead so I can at least tell those files apart. Fucking cowboy ants. That must be the hospital over there. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but he's lucky you got him here when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? Yes, you're such a help. Thank you. It isn't far. We'll be waiting. Would you pick that? You found a hoarding heart. Excellent. We love HP boosts, especially the permanent kind. You're damn right I'll take. Another one. That's some good-ass upgrades. Well, let's just top you up right now, then. Since we can freely burn magic points. Good music for this place. Not that there's bad music anywhere in this game. I said I was going to keep glazing the soundtrack the whole time. That's the market. Or is that the greenhouse? Looks like a hanging greenhouse to me. Aphid. His character portrait is just the top of his head. That's so good. The ant farmers offer us safety and shelter. This is the last stocked storeroom in all the anthills. You here for the medicine? The doc sent me a pheromone signal a moment ago. Yeah. This should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. Receive saliva salve. Honestly, this place looks like it's full of great shit. Family leftovers. That's an assembly of words. Heard you brought in our foreman who got hurt. You're nice. Love these tiny creatures. Oh, that's corn that's growing, I think. Can't forget to get our stuff, too. Family-sized toilet paper. I mean, you can't grow that. Ah, good, you're back. Some of the saliva salve was removed. You don't need much of this stuff to be effective. Thanks again, foreigners. No problem. We're happy to help. We should really be going. Take care of him, Doc. What's going on? Antilla is here for his tribute. What? Screw that guy! Please, give me your word as a knight that you won't interfere. All right, I give you my word. I'll handle this with some old-fashioned Ant Farm 24386 charm. Lord Antilla, as I live and breathe. Silence, peon! This tribute looks light. What's their sorry excuse? Where's that sorry excuse of a foreman? I reckon he'll be out in a while. Unacceptable! We'll be taking your worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Silence! Or maybe you want to march on the front lines too. That's what I thought. Pack him up, boys. I want to ride out. That's a pretty big-ass earthworm. Kind of reminds me of the sandworms from Beetlejuice. It's a good old-fashioned military ransacking. Dustin, I'm going to kick that ant's ass. Think, we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. We could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. Wormy, I failed you, boy. I'm real sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we really gotta get going. It's supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. Pardon? Sorry to say, but you'll never make it that far on foot. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through that desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was a 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. Most impressive worm there ever was. Ratavia? What are you saying? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin', you can make your meeting in style. I knew you'd come around, Ratavia. Take the service elevator back down the way you came to Tunnel 2. Then follow the trail east. You'll come across the Antilla's lair. I know I'm only doing this so we can make our meeting on time. Yeah, you old softy. Let's head down the elevator and free that worm. Nothing else we need here anyway. Not I don't think. I don't get him, Antilla. Yeah, there's nothing else here. What is this? And why is there no map? This is not even a little bit where I'm supposed to be going. Hello? Gotta love that. Garbage juice. Fuck yeah. I knew there was a reason I was going through the trouble to come this way. Once you have, like, enough metal points, you can do out serious damage so constantly. Especially when you have Dustin and other party members able to sap enemies for additional metal points. Wait, gotta swap out. Now you flush. Everyone has a toilet parade. Now down to the hallway I originally tried to explore. Where I'm sure we will find nothing that is trying to kill us. That seems like a suspiciously easy to miss door. TP roll, good stuff. Ah, yes. Do not trust downed appliances. You might find a fridge mimic. Alright, you start sharpening it immediately. How about we knock you back? That's not that much damage. Keep sharpening anyway. We want to shred that bitch. How about... Ooh, yeah. Speaking of metal absorption. Excellent. That's some real Ghostbusters shit, and I'm here for it. Excellent. Keep the metal flow coming. I'm basically just evening out her sharpening. But now she's maxed, so shank a bitch. You just keep sapping. Do we have any more? He does have more. Oh, now he's pissed off. Well, if I can stop him, or at least slow him down from using techs. Never mind. Who needs a boost when you have allies like Ratavia? Oh, frozen heart. Oh, right. That reminds me. We got those hoarding hearts we need to use. Oops. Oh well, she needed the stab. Buff skill stacks up to 3 times. Concentrate. I wonder if that would enhance how much the sharpened blade actually increases your attack. Like, would that stack? Ooh, knockback is tempting though. Let's stick with that for now. We can always switch out to the other one. You could use more physical attack. A red marble. You know what? That might be good to carry while we're still here. But first... let's say you. And you. There. Right. We needed to equip some marbles. Let's swap you for the memento for now. And we'll do the same for Dustin. Attack bonus, agility penalty. +2 attack. Alright, we'll take that off the training weight for now. Honestly, I should have been wearing at least one of those sooner, given how many times I've had lava tiles used against me. Never say no to free jumper cables. Really? Starting in the glass? That's some bullshit. Oh, I should have used a toss. Could have caused multi-damage. No, I wasn't thinking. Nothing but lint. But we got clips. That's better than lint. We can spend clips. Suspicious. Well, you've only got 60 HP. Let's fix that before we save completely. You can have signature flavorless chips. Let's bleed out the little grubs first. Then Dustin. There we go. What a process. Ah, we're coming up on boss time. Good. There he is. All the stolen food, too. Careful, Dustin. I heard these worms will literally eat anything. It's okay. He's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. I can tell we're gonna be fast friends. Oh, so he neighs. Easy, boy. We're gonna want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. Thieves! You've come to rob the wrong anthill. We're caught. Come on, Dustin. We need to run. Nowhere to run. I've been itching for a proper battle. Phil says, Dan knows his stream is the only thing that can compete against the big game. Oh, I'm under no illusions. I'll be very curious to find out who won later, though. I'm glad to see some of you could agree to abstain from the temptation of the big game. Oh my god, the game! Let's knock you back into that bullshit. There you go. Get you out of the lava. And you sharpen first. Get you max sharped before we get you two involved. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you, as always. Give Rotavia some breathing room. Yeah, let's try a lightning strike. He's debating whether or not I... Oh, that's the weakness. The secret sauce. Well, the secret sauce is getting stabbed in the face once Rotavia is fully charged. Oh, that's bad. You know what? I'm going to anticipate that. And we're going to give you... How about you get off that, just in case he lights it up? Well, that was still a shitload of damage. So I can't complain too much. That's right, you stay in that fucking lava, right where you belong. I suppose the sharpen doesn't apply to palm strike. Oh, no, 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 no. Sir, you get back on that tile. Oh, shit, we're out of metal. Then it's time for you to start absorbing. Get off the mold. And, oh, well, there we go. Ah, no, 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 no. We just separated them. That's good. Now... focus on him. Do not injure Wormy. Wormy has done nothing wrong. Keep fucking them up, Rotavia. And let's just keep draining him. Oh, shit. I actually should have, uh-oh. Yeah, let's use Rotavia's attack, but Dustin's gotta go all the way in on support. Yeah, you need, like, all of your life back. This is exactly what the warm burger is for. Perfect. Phil says Worm Rider. Yeah, basically. Carnivorous Giraffe says, good morning, Dan. Good morning, Carnivorous. Welcome. Great to have you. Rotavia ends fights so suddenly. Once you get her fully charged, she's a menace. Wow, Wormy. I cannot believe we survived that. Told you those worms will eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Want to give us a lift, boy? Hi-ho, Wormy! That's the perfect face to be making while riding a giant worm. You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. And, Antilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean? He became Wormy's lunch. That's some anthill justice if I ever heard it. We'll take back the colony now. Those soldiers were just scared into joining. Well, now that that's settled, we need to go. Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through the hot garbage sands and you'll find the big bad bug city. We'll take good care of him. Of course, if you ever need anything else, we have your back. All right, Wormy, let's ride! Gotta love this rockin' music. Oh, what do you mean I can't get up there? Is that just Wormy can't get up there because it's grass? Oh, it is. Fancy that. no shortcut back through for me. Fine. Wait, what's that? Ooh, liquid metal. Good stuff. A hidden zone. What shall we find? An oasis in the middle of a land of garbage. Yes, I do want to use a spare key. Ooh, charge cables. Oh, my sand. I busted my glass and spilled my sand. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. My sand is all mixed up with the other sand. Gross. If only I had some shards of glass. Hey, I'll take a look. I have all kinds of junk on me. Bless you, trash man. Oh, there's a forge iron, but that's not a piece of glass. Do I even have that glass yet? Last time I did this, I didn't get to... Okay, I've got one. Can I purchase that somewhere? Fancy fly. Yeah, I come from all the way out here to get my rings polished. No lines. Ahoy, travelers. If you have any old rings lying about, I can take a look. Boost which ring? Oh. Hold on. Let's... Jesus. Class ring, I guess? You don't have that ring. Fare thee well. Oh, okay. Easy choice. Do I have a mood ring? Okay. Well, here I am worrying about nothing. Recluse's shop. Hey, keep it down. Ooh. That's expensive considering my lack of clips for now. But I'll be back for you once I have an additional glass shard. Oh, I can't leave that way? Splish. Pretty sweet digs over there, gotta say. Cobweb stew. Not sure how delicious that sounds. Like anything from this dump has sounded tasty. You know what, though? A warm burger? Probably not the worst thing. Certainly better than moldy cabbage. I think we're going to poke around a little bit more, and I might just check that out. That looks like Bug City. Yay, mealworms! God, there's so many hidden zones. What's here? Carapace Coast. Oh, we... Gotta love metals being charged. Suspicious cooler. Defense powder. Cool, I guess. I'll take any opportunity to replenish the metals. You are not the city I need to be at. Pretty sure this is Cardboard Cove. Nope, Beetlehorn. That is 100% wrong. This place seems friendly. All able-bodied bugs were sent to the front lines. Lamp Manor is off limits. Very good. Since our town remained loyal to the Hive, our lord was killed. Phil says, Bug City! Universe Giraffe says, Dan, did you see the RFK and Kid Rock workout video? Everything is fine down here in the States, and nothing is completely batshit insane to see here. Okay, so I saw like a still of that, and I thought it was just AI. I didn't know that was real. That is just spectacular. Interesting times to be alive. Alright, let's see what this hidden zone was. Crawl Bottom Pass. That just sounds delightful. I don't think we're going to be allowed through. Closed by the order of the new Roach King. Yeah, but what if I went around you? Aw. Seeing through my crap. Fine, I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Now, what about you? We still have to meet my contact in Bug City. Fine, Ratavia. I'll stay on target. Stop right there. I'll need to see some identification. No problem. Here's our paperwork. Ratavia showed the fake passports. Alright, everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City. All hail Roach King Rotilius. Yeah, for now. Is Rotilius really king now? We don't have to listen to the bees no more? Mayor Mayfly was ousted when Rotilius took over. Now Mayor Mantis is in charge. Renever says same. First though was this AI, but no, RFK goes swimming in jeans, not cut off or shorts, full on in the pool wearing jeans, like he's not a lunatic. Who's wearing jeans in the pool? What? Oh, there's got to be something in the water. It's what the AI data centers are putting back in the water. It's got to be. It's just got to be. Do you think they only hire bugs that start with M? Do you think I have a shot? Maggie Mesquite, you just give it your best. From criminal to king, that's our Rotilius. What a comeback story. Really inspiring. Welcome to Bug City. East Flea Market Bazaar, North Bedbug Inn. I can think of a few places I could call that. The price of water has gone up and up. The bookkeeper's order will get called in to sort out this nonsense, I'm sure. That's their job, you know. They're like the referees of the kingdoms. Oh, we'll meet Book's End people soon. Wallfly, war or no war, work still needs to get done. There's a guy who just wants to get his shit done. I was evicted by Mayor Mayfly a few months back, but now that he's gone, I'm just gonna go back to my old place and see if anyone notices. Fucking power to you, Jewelbug. I'm just so sick of my room at the Bedbug Inn. So many nice threads, it's hard to choose. Pay attention to the print on the label. Some clothes may provide good defense, but lack in other areas. Good heavens, look at you creatures! Your fashion sense is, well, it's best not to dwell on such things. Most of your stuff isn't better. Oh, except that. So let's get you for Ratavia. You're already wearing one of those. Alright. Everyone's fashioned up. There was a big prison break a few months ago. Some of the baddest bugs in Garbagia escaped with Rutilius. The fire ant Antilla, Atlas the armored, even the deadly assassin Mosquito Hawk. They might be bosses. I'm so in debt to Big Daddy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Big Daddy, of course, being the local crime boss. Look, Big Daddy, it's regular Daddy. Phil says, he's ragging on your can, man. He was. And then I gave him money for it. I'm training to join Rutilius' new army. They say never meet your heroes, but I can just tell he's the real deal. Are you sure? Taxes have been so high. I've had to resort to hiring smugglers from the Spider Syndicate. Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh crap, I shouldn't have divulged the information about that illegal account. Oh crap, it's too hot today. Just relaxing by the poison shop. What do you want? I want that thing behind you. What is that? Oh, another red marble. Useful for the time. We're dying to have you here, truly. The poisoner, of course you are. Pick your poison, honey. Creates blue mold, lowers accuracy. Oil tile, flammable. 500 damage. Leaves empty bottle on use. That would be useful, as a matter of fact. Because if that's usable, then I could fill that with either dirty coffee or dishwater, but the dirty coffee might be useful for right where we are. Fuck, that's expensive. Whatever. It's just, Lord, oh mercy, I wish I weren't so fat. He's getting away, Chief. Slowly, but surely, he's getting away. Hard for merchants like us to get even KingsCon passes to sell our goods. Been crashing at the Bedbug Inn all week. Just about out of clips, so I'll be heading back to Beetlehorn tomorrow. What are these box people doing? Oh, hell. If we're fucking low on, or loaded on magic, let's use some. Yeah. You want to play with fire, little boy? If so, I recommend equipping the red marble. It will increase your resistance to fire. You better watch your step. No, really, in some areas there are invisible traps you can trigger. A keen eye can spot them, but a pair of goggles will make them more apparent. It's actually a pretty useful tip. Hey, mister, are you Professor Pillbug? Well, who else would I be? Of course I am. I'm the one and only. Who's asking? Us? We're courtesans from Garbagia. He means couriers. We're couriers. The Junction Down bottle mail is out of commission, so we agreed to hand deliver this message to you. You handed over the Junction letter. Is that right? You traveled all the way here just to give me this. This is an outrage! How dare you ambush me with this? What did it say? Dear Professor Pillbug, you are hereby served legal notice to allegations of fraudulent medical practices in a cross-kingdom lawsuit. Failure to respond will be met with severe action, including but not limited to punitive measures of significant financial consequence. Sagbacks and Sons, attorneys at law. We just brought this guy a fucking subpoena. Hey, sorry, man. I didn't know. I was just doing a guy a favor. I'm finished. I'm ruined. Maybe I'll change my name. Well, I guess we should be hitting the road. Oh, no. You two aren't going anywhere. You know too much. What? Don't kill the messenger. I don't care if you're courtesans or messengers. You aren't leaving this house alive. So it's like that then. Fine. Let's make this quick. We have an appointment to keep. I didn't do this fight last time. Well, let's start sharpening. Phil says, there's an old saying down in the bayou that, I love the way he just throws Ralph like that. How about there? And now, holy, for the love of God, heal yourself so you don't die again. That was a potent attack. Keep sharpening. Dustin's just gonna keep dancing and staying alive. Ow! Stop that! But yes, keep ignoring Rotavia. That's what I wish you to do. Well, there goes all of that build-up. That's fine. All right. No, we don't need to move. We need to resurrect. Huh. So as long as that tile is active, she's dead. This is a problem. There's got to be something else I can do. Phil says, sharp enough yet? Well, it was. And then, tragedy struck. Yeah, I've only got the jumpers. Wait, I can outthink this. What if... Oh, you don't want to pour oil on it. What if I turned that... Oh, but I need those shards of glass. Well, let's start with boiling steel. And see where we can go from there. Dustin coming in with the save. I yield, mercy. Greg Gardner, you've proven your strength. What did I do to deserve this? You can't just attack people. We had nothing to do with any of this. But now we do, and you shouldn't be slinging fake medicine or whatever you're doing here. I'll have you know, just because my methods aren't approved by... Are you scamming people or not? I may have promised a life-extending elixir or two to a few folks. And it doesn't extend their lives? Or does it extend their lives? Experiments, old boy. Some fail, some succeed, some cause vision loss. It's part of the process. And what's your excuse for attacking innocent couriers? Well, God, what have I become? A beaker-wielding brute? From here on out, it's thorough research supported by integrity. And? Bah! I'll settle up with any alleged victims I may have allegedly created. Do we need to fight him again? A gift. To prove my sincerity. Ask of me whatever you wish. Ooh. 2 empty bottles would be useful. Life-extending elixir. Oh, wait. No, that's his bullshit. I think I'm going to get the most use out of the empty bottles. Because I don't trust the life elixir. My great gardener's tools. After all that, you only want empties? Rather fill them with the dishwater or whatever you've got in stock. Ah, well, fair enough. Honest vessels, fill them as you like. After you use them, they will become empty again. But now I must ask you to take your leave. Much to do. A new leaf. Empty bottles come in so clutch later on when you can start, like, collecting dishwater for other party members. I want to explore the whole dump when I'm older. Who knows if you'll live long enough, Fly? Craving some crunchy crawlies? No. How am I supposed to sell quarters goods if the borders get closed? Who suffers more in a war than the merchant? Huh? Common folk? Not like they have goods to trade. No, but they have lives to lose. Maybe he needs to be fought. Worms here! Get your worms! Step back or I'll dent your can. Oh, he's an impolite box. I always change up my trinkets when I go to a new area. You know, I get a feel for the kinds of beasties and like to change up to follow suit. That's just me, though. They're trying to remind you to check your equipment. Princess Highwing and her royal knights all vanished on their way to the con. Rutilius had them taken out for sure. Very possible. Everything's been shaken up around here. Maybe I should move. This place is drafty and I can't figure out why. Perhaps he hasn't looked thoroughly. Nothing behind there? I mean, I'll take that. Hell yeah, free passageway up here. I don't think we can get in there yet. The Bronze Beetle is where you want to go for trinkets. You know trinkets? Equip them and they do stuff. Fine, I'll go to the stupid Bronze Beetle. Look at trinkets that I don't need. Come in, come in. Welcome to our fine establishment. See, I've already got red marbles. Luck bonus, paperweight, broken mirror, and those are way too expensive. Standing guard is dull but rewarding. If you say so. Halt! Crawl bottom union members only. Somewhere in the desert is a little oasis. I found it wandering on my way back from Kingscon last year. There's a guy who will trade anything for a shiny trinket. Good to know for later. Bedbug Inn, 2 stars. You'll be itching to come back, I bet. Chase me around! Yeah, I don't think that's gonna give me anything. Fucking recover somewhat from that pillbug beatdown. Hell yeah, another empty bottle. Don't trust the crumb cake. Trust me, bro. It's all about trust, bro. Can of gas. Excellent. You must try our signature crumb cake. No. Restores some HP. It doesn't even give you a number. We've got enough now with all those Vendy supplies I didn't end up eating. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a lobbyist. If you say so. Oh, because he's in a lobby. Ah. Ha 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 ha. I really come here for the people watching. No, 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 not you, I promise. Don't look now, but that fly over there is giving us the 1,000-eye stare. Oh, but he promised he wasn't watching me. He's just watching you. Put in a good word for me with Daddy, would you? Yes, I suppose we have to meet him. I'm sweating my antenna off out here. Let me in. This is it. Made it back with a bit to spare. You all ready for this, to do this meeting? Yes. All right, just let me do the talking. Phil says punny. All the puns are non-stop with this game. Shouldn't he be here by now? He's already here! He'll be here. I just hope there weren't any complications. Do you trust this guy? Of course not. But trust can be bought. And I happen to have a big stack of clips. Bunch of claps. Clops that pop your cloppers. Big sack of clips I stashed away. You gonna spend your rainy day money for me? And it's not even raining. Ratavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. Wally the wallet. So you were here the whole time spying on us. Hey, a wallet's gotta take precautions. Who knows who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, a fume shaper, or worse, the cops. But lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. Been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you was dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. And who's your friend here? I'm Dustin. We're on... That's nice, kids. The grown-ups are talking. So, what you doing back here anyway after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it. All right. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking. Everything you got. Of course. I should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You've got it on tape? This is the biggest scandal in years. Tapes have been circulating among traders all day. We need to see it. You said something about a big sack of clips. Was that right? Yeah. Just roll it, will you? All right. Here it goes. Love the extra VHS grain. It's just great. The feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the insect court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the Garbage King's squire. Other than that, typical King's convention through and through. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you. Until Rutilius now infamously crashed the party. Gotta hand it to him. Freaking bold entrance. Before anyone could drop a fork, he had Globespin in an iron grip. And you can't hear it on the tapes, but someone said some real cryptic stuff. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom of the dump will fall. And when the dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Or something to that effect. There was a brilliant flash of green and the video cuts out. And just like that, Rutilius vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm going to need more than that. Alex says, do those guys just stay there like trash, not moving from the table? Kind of. They're all garbage people. And garbage generally stays put. Well, until you've got like your possessed fridges and stuff like earlier. Hey, I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive have fallen mysteriously ill. With them out of the picture, Rutilius was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought. Go on. His warlords are running the day-to-day now. We got Atlas the Armored, the new Lord Governor of Bug City. Antilla the Hungry, the new Warlord of the Desert. Wait, Antilla? Isn't that the guy we just took out in the canyon? Right, about that. What? You took out one of the warlords? He was actually eaten by a giant worm. But we totally made that happen. Just what are you trying to get me into, Rotavia? Just cut to it already. I need the king's location. Or some weakness or exploit I can use to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. How about a full wallet? Rotavia handed over the rainy day fund. I can tell you this. Rutilius isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail, and someone is funding this war. But that's all I got. If that's really all you got, I need you to set me up with Big Daddy then. No can do. Don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know I can't just walk back in there. Not with how I left things. Yeah, you shouldn't have come back here, Rotavia. Freeze in the name of the Roach King Rutilius! Damn you, Wally, you traitor! What's happening? I'll explain later. For now, just run. Brace yourself! Who the heck is Big Daddy? It says, Beavis is not dog food. He's worm food. That was a good episode when they died. Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're gonna meet your dad? What? No! Big Daddy was my former boss, and if he can't help us, no one can. But if we want to get out of here, we need to run from the Roach Guards. If we try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Let's do this. Damn it! It's all about trying to hang them up on geometry in a 2D game. But you know, people, terrain, things. Damn! Too bad there's not like a dedicated run button. Nope, I cornered myself that time. That walked right into that shit. Excuse me? There was one hidden in the alley? That's diabolical. There's got to be something else I can hang him up on. Or maybe I can get these two. Nope. There's three there. There's definitely no making it out that way. They're fast. Nope, boxed in. Nope, that was definitely not going to work. There we go. Now, if we can just establish this lead and maintain it, most importantly. Shit! Oh, what? All the way back? That is some horse shit. Too fast. Damn. You guys need to get more hung up on stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're almost out. If we can just stay out of sight, out of mind. There we go, finally. We're locked in. That's far enough. You're not going anywhere. So you're Atlas the Armored. Oh, scrap! Oh, scrap! Ratavia, I've got it! Let's go! I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, gave you the slip, huh? Too bad. They really the ones who took out Anthilla? My source in Anthills just confirmed it. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man, but that rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Rutilius would really like to see her captured. She's been faking her death. They have unfinished business. Then maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly what she's going to do next. We're getting sold out by a wallet. Wait, what are we doing traversing the desert without Wormy? Pretty sure that's Club Web. Promising. Nope, first shuffle. Oh yeah, we were like mostly dead. Let's use a TP roll. Wipe up Ratavia's shortcomings. Getting burned alive by that professor. Now, did I also get another hoarding heart? No. 3 empty bottles, that's good stuff. Now we're doing better. Barfing Barfly? You can go ahead. I need a minute. Gotta dance like there's no tomorrow. There might not be. Getting some fresh air. Enjoying his fresh air. None of that for me, though. Ha! Noticed I'm facing this way, huh? Yeah, why? What's it to you? Right, we don't have the party member that can deal with barrels yet. You look lost, friend. You mistake lost for exploring. Sorry, but the post office is for syndicate business only. But what if me? What if am syndicate? Ooh, what's this? Hello? I welcome the finding of more money. Oh. Let me eat my lunch in peace. You enjoy yourself, bud. Bathroom Bart. Oh, hey, shards of glass. I can go back to that dude now. Dishwater. No. No, not yet. We need dirty coffee. That'll help us raise a boil point. What is that glistening thing on the floor? Loot bag. Oh, good. Good for selling. You want to get upstairs to the VIP? Keep dreaming. This worm just giving it all they got. I came up with this new dance. If only I could come up with a simple name for it. I believe that's the worm. Stop! Peter time! Dance away the pain. The dump can fall apart and you'll find me here on the dance floor. Until Big Daddy kicks me out, that is. So nice to get out of the nest for a night. I'm thirsty. War, peace, life, death. It's all just a game of Crushmore to them kings. Just one moment, I'll be right with you. Fancy a drink, do you? Ooh, ammonia ale's good stuff to have. Let's bring 2. I feel like I've changed recently. And I don't mean my metamorphosis. I mean like spiritually. I think you might have had a bit much to drink. VIPs only. I want to get backstage though. I might find my credentials. Can't interfere with the music. Family leftovers. Delicious. You think you can beat me in a game? Rack 'em up then, squirt. I would if you'd let me. Another round on me. I am positively smashed at the moment. Then let it come as no shock when you lose like the rest of your money. It's a bug-eat-bug world out here at Club Web. I'm pretty sure it's that anywhere. Hit me! Not you! This place is untouchable. Protected by Big Daddy himself. Not even Rotilius is stupid enough to try anything here. You like the vibe in here, man? I don't know why he keeps whispering to himself. Counting cards ain't really useful in the game. Shh, 49, 50. That's beyond blackjack, bud. Can't interact. Well, clearly I am missing something. You're not on the list, so scram. Perhaps I was supposed to remain in there. Ah, but I came out for stuff. Aha! Please no running on the pier. Yeah? Well, I got a listening problem. Oh, you're having a good day. Oh, he's having a best day. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What's all that racket over there? Play it cool. Tell me Barry didn't freaking fall in again. Yeah, he fell right off of his own accord. Every night, one of these times, I'm just gonna leave you. Stand back, folks. I'm getting too old to be playing lifeguard here. Wow, I've fallen off this pier dozens of times. It's like I've felt the hand of the great gardener above. Had me one of those moments of clarity as I hit the water. I'm gonna clean up and fly on the straight and narrow from here on. I'm a new fly, baby. Whatever works for you. I suppose that's an alternate way in. Still didn't get the what is this TV rack, other than simply an obstacle. Maybe it is just simply an obstacle, but now that the bouncer's moved, I guess we get to go back in. The whole dump is going to heck in a handbasket. You could say hell. They've said hell in this game. Sure, I will challenge you to a dance-off. You're rusting right, I am. Hope you're ready, honey. The jitterbug takes no prisoners. Let's boogie. Oh. Alright, well, let's just start with a straight razor. Yes. Just immediately shanked. Didn't even need to sharpen anything. You two, with me, now. Are you splatting crazy, attacking Jitterbug like that? I'm sorry, I must have misread his funky energy as threatening. I'll be taking you upstairs. Can't just randomly beat someone senseless anymore? They started it! Now, back to Dustin. Sarah says, hey, Dan, what's shaking? Hey, Sarah, not a lot. We're making garbage angels in this Kingdoms of the Dump game. Hey, boss. Big Daddy indeed. Ah, Ratavia, it's been too long. And if it isn't the squire who slept himself. Big Daddy, you aren't surprised to see me? Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you would come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you worked with each other as traveling merchants? Yes, my dear boy. I'm not here for work. We just need some information. I admit I'm a little slighted you went on that spineless flapping wallop before coming to me. Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I wasn't sure if I could come back here. The past is the past. I know I have no right to ask a favor, and I'm a bit short on clips at the moment. Ask what you will of me. Rutilius, where's he keeping Globespin? Now that would be some dangerous information to have. Sarah says, who doesn't love some angelic garbage? Everybody should love angelic garbage, because it's beautiful. Which, of course, I do. But just what do you plan to do with this information? To stop this war before it begins? Well, it seems maybe the work is calling you back again after all, eh, Ratavia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of King Globespin on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though? It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? If I'm gonna throw in against Rutilius, I need to ensure my success. We're just gonna tip off the king's council and let them handle it. No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handle this in-house. You could do that? This is incredible! And if we can actually bring the king back, they might even knight me on the spot. Rutavia is so done with this. So, what do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. Will you accept my offer? Alright, but this has got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. Are you serious? That giant ancient tower on the southern cape? Don't worry, I'll put a crew together, and I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? Oh, I'm your top guy? And while they are springing the king, can you relieve Rutilius of some of his excess fortune, eh? I knew there would be an angle with you. Alright, well, give me a little time to make preparations. Yous can rest up in the guest quarters for a bit. We leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we? Big Daddy's good people. He's not one of them traitorous garbages. Not just yet. Alright, but let's not be all up on my clubbing, okay? We'll come right back to bed after one more look around. Yes, but I want to look around. Better start talking or I'll break your legs. All of them. He's fine. He's having a good day. Now, just want to make sure that there's nothing else we missed. Never says, Dan, Shadow Warrior 3 Definitive is $8 on PlayStation Store. Is it worth it? I believe it is. I think you'll get $8 worth of enjoyment out of that. That's a pretty damn good steal. If I didn't already have it in my Steam library, I'd be scooping it. There doesn't seem to be anything else of consequence, so off to bed. Yeah, let's hit the old bug sack. And you know, getting all the DLC for that price, that's a pittance. Gotta love those definitive edition sales. Again, with that great soundtrack, that great eclectic soundtrack. Kennever says, yeah, 80% off. Oh man, 80% off is a hell of a sale at any platform. I would definitely jump on that. This is the spot. It is? Of course, our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's exactly why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding from the new regime. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show off. Well, what do you think? Slimming, right? Whoa! How did you do that? I hold down the action button. I emit an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Which means we stay as him as our primary for right now. Must confume shape by holding down the action button. This allows them to take the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case, walking on water. The form doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. I don't see any statues. But I feel compelled to look anyway. Because you never know, what if? That's probably fine. That is some good layering. I said this game's got a bit of jank to it. And every now and again, you just see it. Haunted kettle. What the hell does a haunted kettle do? Is it an equipment? Speaking of which, I can drop those marbles now, I suppose. Oh, it is. Makes a mean cup of tea, boosts healing items. You use mostly spit shine, so that's not good for you. Put the training weight back on. But, Ratavia, you might benefit from carrying around the haunted kettle. You still use healing items, as opposed to drinking a cool glass of garbage juice. Is that a bridge or a fence? It could be either. We just don't know. All right. No, that doesn't mean fight. Pond scummer. They're just mutant umbrellas. Now I see it. Like pool skimmers, even though they're different. Winter says, "Oh, we lost in overtime. I gotta go cry." Oh shit! Really? Really? Oh, that's a shame. What the hell, Canada? So close. Who'd we lose to? Alex says, also, some fun news. My PS4 does not like Doom Eternal anymore. What do you mean? Does it just, like, start crashing hysterically when you load the game? What's it doing? Phil says, boo, the fascist shithole won. How depressing. Ah, the Olympics. A source of joy. Dad, is it normal I don't want to live anymore? Man! Come on, Dustin, you got this. There you go. There you go. Okay, everyone, you need to heal the fuck up. Winter says the USA. The refs were fucked. 7 men on the ice is a too many men penalty, but the refs can't count. That's a pretty consistent thing. Because that's exactly what you want in a ref. An inability to spot something that simple. Let's give that Hoarding Heart to you. And I'd like to be able to heat those before using them. What about... Alright, you each get a piece of maggot cheese. Perfect. Everyone's good now. Alex says, first of all, Bethesda needs 5 minutes to check my info. And then the console cries about overheating when it doesn't use the fan. Also, it has massive lag spikes and finally had my first crash. So your PlayStation just doesn't use its fan anymore? There's got to be like a connection or something that can be fixed. Without a fan, I can understand exactly why it wouldn't like Doom Eternal. It'd be one of the most overheating things. Woggle. These things are called woggles. That's pretty great. How about we just get you out of there? And you do an open palm strike. Damn, everything's hitting so hard. Or at least they're hitting Rotavia hard. Alright, let's give you some... Let's go through some chips. The signature flavorless chips. Is this not the way? I mean, obviously not. Oh, what the hell? Crocotire? That is awesome. I love this game. Alex says, I mean, it does when it wants to. Either just doesn't or becomes an air engine. Oh my god. Sounds like your PlayStation is just on its way out. Which I hope isn't true. I hope it continues to defy and run admirably. Shit. Okay, exploding cigar. Maybe that'll work. You are made of tires. Oh, look at that. It's your weakness. Damn. It's super your weakness. You need more defense, like Big Bad. No! How far back are you setting me? Oh, wow. You're just going for it. This reminds me of that swampy area in Earthbound. The deep, deep darkness. Also, the unfortunate garbage zone in Mother 3, where everyone's just high on garbage. And every healing spring is actually just garbage juice, and that's why everyone gets in and they're like, ah, we're healing, but Boney doesn't get in. It's like, wait, why? What the dog doing? Why isn't he doing that? Winter says, those lava tiles are so key. Absolutely. Any tile you can use to fuck over the opponent is absolutely clutch. There's what we need. Well, would you look at that? These switches must raise the wooden bridges. So it was a bridge instead of a fence. It's difficult to read. Up you go, I guess. There we go. Gotta stay as must, because who knows? Or, whatever. I do like being able to switch everyone out. And I like that everyone gets their own utility and moment to shine. So I don't feel like abandoning people the way I would in other games. Like, I do not keep Gao in Final Fantasy VI. I get him, I set him free on the countryside, and then I just don't go back for him. Go! You're free now! Like setting Police Chief Wiggum free. Oh, damn you! Oh. I guess we can just get back on that train from here. Winter says, Deep Darkness had more Master Belch. Yeah, and it's the better for it. We love Master Belch here. And Master Barf. The whole awful family. Master Belch will always remember me, or remind me of that time that you had my Textler Winters set to Master Belch's burp. And you were in a waiting room of some point, so I was sending you single-word texts. Winter says, besides Loot, he's a douche. Well, yeah, we'll get to Loot. We haven't been introduced to him yet. Shadow says, I'm now 30 years old and my knees are still functioning 100%. Well, good for you, Shadow and friends. Also, welcome. Great to have you. Oh, what do you mean the bridge is down again? Oh, I gotta hit another one, don't I? I did not even see that enemy sneak up on me. You focus on that thing. You pull some metals. You destroy them. Hell yes. Why are you moisturizing the duck? Woggle pond scummer. There could be stuff. There's always stuff, and stuff is the weakness. I'm extra on the lookout for scrap iron statues that I missed on my first playthrough. I've already gotten one. See how many more, What the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? See how many more medal points I can get by the end of the game. It's so confusing how arbitrary the respawn points when you get dunked into the water end up being. It's like, no, just let me off here. Why are you sending me all the way back? You goof. Well, that's just a clean execution. Still need to get Dustin to pull up some medals. There's one. Winter says, I'm at 280 for medal count at the end now. You're ahead of me. I ended at 270, I think. Is that? No, we need to explore the upper part first. No, wait, we can't. Not until we've hit all the switches. So let's make sure we've hit them. A fishoid figurine. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, what the hell do you mean that wasn't land? That was obviously land. That's some bullshit. hit that one. This leads to the Black Swamp. We shouldn't venture out there. All right, good enough. Now, do we need any more switches? I'm nearly positive we do. Suppose it couldn't hurt to actually have a look at the place. How about let's give Musk a little bit of life. And then he can blow the fuck out of the crocodile. Oh, don't blow it back. Ow. How about you blow up again? Now you ain't going nowhere. Well, that bridge is up. Oh, they are all up. Very good. Very good indeed. Love this music. Another hoarding heart. Gotta love finding all that. Right, we gotta feed Musk some more. Here, eat some more bland, flavorless potato chips. That's not... It is climbable. Fossilized amber. I forget what I can do with that at the forge. I guess we'll just have to find out when we get to one. Get up there. I want that clip. You son of a bitch. Winter says, you mean Old Dutch brand? Ah, well, I don't know about Old Dutch being bland and flavorless. I can't really recall a bag by them I've been wholly unsatisfied by. It's not like, you know, Munchos, which are basically like fried salt shavings, which you'd think I would love that given how savory I like things, but no, that's just a waste of good chip. Kettle chips, regardless, are just the best kind of chips. But those come in a lot of really good, tasty flavors. Phil says, I bought some Old Dutch twists just yesterday as my storm chips for tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone get their storm chips? I did. I had me some kettle chips and some Doritos. Those garlic parmesan ones that are out now, good shit. Very good shit. Get them while you can before they just disappear. Like Texas Tang. Or Black Pepper Jack. Oh my god, what I would do to get Black Pepper Jack back. Winter says, when Dutch was Humpty Dumpty, they had the best dill. I agree. That dill was like, it wasn't overpowering and obnoxious. It was just like, hey, that's some good dill. That's like the key for a good dill flavor. Fine, I guess we'll go into this place we're being very obviously signposted in to go. Phil says, I tried those garlic Doritos. Pretty good, but the price for Doritos now is insane. Bro, the price on everything is insane now. Everything. The fact that we can say this is true of Doritos is just depressing. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey, put that thing away. Who dares draw steel in the sacred hollow? I'm sorry. Easy, we means you no harm. Ahem. Along came a spider. We accept these words. Apologies. There have been more intrusions into our great swamp. Sorry for dropping like this. Couldn't risk sending a bottle bird. The elder is in the steel tower. You may see her and explain your purpose. Carnivore says, we used to buy all dressed ruffles. Those things were real good. Oh my god, were they ever. All dressed is very good. Or dressed all over if you're a Trailer Park Boys fan. Speaking of, the Trailer Park Boys chips, really good chips. Wish they came in bigger bags, though. Their Dirty Burger chips are easily my favorite. If you need a place to rest your thorax, you can rent this room for 50 clips. No. Feel free to use the porta-save. There's a TP roll in the drawer. How very kind of you. Winter says, I just assume Roachman sounds like Mo. Yeah, he's got that, those inflections to his voice. Or at least, you know, his speech. You know, the this and all that. But Mo, the dank. Wait, that's Carl. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? But sour cream and cheddar are maybe my favorite. That's a good pick, Carnivorous. That's a really good pick. Winter says Musk. Oh, yeah, Mo and Musk. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine Musk sitting there like, you know, I gotta say, this is pretty great. Guy having 2 knives. Phil says, beat me to the dressed all over joke. Sometimes I can be a little faster on the draw. Ooh. Let's get... Ooh, I can only afford 1 weapon. Shadow asks, what's the big deal? With a hungry cat. Or possibly meaning, what's the big deal, pussy? Winter says, it can flash fry a buffalo in 7 seconds. 7 seconds? But I want it now! Nah, you're thinking of a guy with 2 knives. Except it was Homer that said he wanted it now, not Barney. I was cross-confusing that with earlier when he was just like, how about Madman Mo's family feedback? I hate it. And he's under the tablecloth. That's such a good episode. Right. I need... Let's buy for Dustin. And now we're basically broke. We'll be back once we've earned more money, that's for sure. Is it? It is a thing. Another forge iron. Good, when I finally reach a forge, I'll be able to make me some spare keys. Now get back out there! God, now I'm just thinking about chips. Our old clan leader was struck down by a mosquito swordsman. Aw, you drew the stink lines and everything. That episode is just fucking golden. Carnivorous.
Ahem. Lady Crawlbottom, thanks for your time. The name's Musk, and these two are with me. Our mutual friend Big Daddy sends his regards. Out with it. Just what could your boss want from me? The spider doesn't spin silk without reason. Right you are about that. Daddy's a problem solver, see? And we have a problem, and word is, so do you. This must be about my grandson, Rutilius. Your grandson? Shh. He was always a problem for me. And with this latest stunt he's pulled, he will not only be the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. Daddy don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. But what kind of two-bit jerk exiles his own granny? When Rutilius was locked up, I didn't lift a feeler to help him. As a leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison. No one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity of the Cricket clan, I would just be another husk in the swamp. So do not speak of my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if given the chance. Look, I'll give it to you straight. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king right from behind your grandson's back. And we need your help to do it. If Daddy's plan works, the whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. We save the king, your grandson will look weak. His followers will abandon him, and who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch Clan Crawlbottom, recently returned from exile. Ha! Now that would teach him some humility. The war ends without a single death, and that yous can deal with your grandson however you see fit. You make a convincing argument, Master Stinkbug. I can now see why the spider sent you. I'm his top guy, after all. Go on then, finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Glad you asked. Alls I need from you is a good whiff. Excuse me? A sniff, a whiff, you know? Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone. Don't make this weird. That's what you came all this way for? I'm a fume shaper. I'll give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. And if you really want to survive the tower, you should visit the architect. The architect is here in the swamp? I'm not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies. They either end up in the ground or in this swamp, it seems. We got time while the rest of the heist team arrives. Where do we go? Back the way you came. Then south from the ruined fort. You'll find this shack in the Black Swamp. But approach carefully. He's kinda paranoid. Winter says, your sody is too cold? Well, that's too freaking bad! Phil says, oh, my freaking ears! I'd expect this language at Denny's, but not here. Alex says, not a single death, yet we destroy everything living and not. And not what? I think your messages are getting chopped up. Oh, a single death, yet we destroy everything living and not a single death, and yet we destroy everything living and not. I'm just reading in circles. Never mind. Sorry. Never says moth. They're gonna get eaten alive in middle school. All right, back the way we came. Oh, I see a treasure. Oh, I already got it. And then south to the Black Swamp, just like we saw on the way.
damn right I want those. Now, where was our exit? We need to get up and then over. No hidden junk? No, right. We already walked around that way. That was the long way around. We were just about to do it again for fun, I guess. Now we need Musk back. That's probably fine. I love the jank. Oh no. Hey. No. Let me off here. What are you doing? Why you gotta do this? There, you found the floor. Puncture the duck and explode the guy. And we'll be saving that boil point. Alex says, it's just the roach guy's words. He promised there won't be any deaths, and yet we just keep killing everything that comes our way. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like, I'm going to prove my innocence by committing genocide. That's obviously the correct answer. Proves the quality of your character immediately. Oh. All right, dudes respawn. That's fine. We needed a ready source of clips anyway. Hey, you're not supposed to be... Oh. He jumped right back on it like he was cold or some shit. I mean, I get it. Maybe waiting around in a bog isn't exactly the warmest thing to be doing. Where is the nearest landmass going to be? Take that, pond scummer. Damn. That one level Musk gain was a huge difference maker. Yep. Do we even have a map available for this area? We can't. No, we definitely don't. All right. Brute force exploration. That's what we're here for. Especially later. Okay, that's still water. Too bad we don't have, like, an indicator. I mean, I'm just assuming everywhere is swamp. And I just want to make sure we've gotten everything we possibly can. I have a feeling there's something in there. Oh! Ah! I saw treasure over there! Put me back! Wind chimes? The fuck would I need wind chimes for? No! I found it! I found it! It almost couldn't be more straight ahead if it tried. Now, let's explore more. Hello? And this is why we explore more.
Gotta love those scrap increases. Big, big, big difference that can make. What? Oh, yeah, I suppose we can't see shit. That comes with certain hazards. Wow. I didn't realize Musk was that low on life. Or he was just hit really hard. It could be two things. Have some munchos. The last of the munchos. At least until we reach the next vending machine. Now, I want to see more of what's this way. I'm just going to reset our fume timer. Well, we found a seam. That's probably not where... Oh, where the fuck? Huh. What? What? I've never done this before. So now we're just... Huh. I found the seam and then I escaped the world. How? Okay, no, we found another wall. I can't actually... Yeah, no, we're still going this way. Oh, no, we can go down some more. Oh, there's an ending. Why is there hitboxes out here? What have I found? Oh, I found another seam. Where else can we go? I wonder what the height is. There sure is a lot of ocean. A lot of completely unaffected ocean. It just goes on and on. Oh, no, it stops. Well, at least the screen does. Musk does not stop, however. Phil says, Munchos sure take me back. How I long for carefree summers of 3D Doritos and a bottle of pina colada sobe. Oh my god. Sacred lizard drink. They used to make such good flavors. Alex says, the void. It seems to be what I found. I've gotten myself jammed in some interesting places in this game, but this is the farthest outside of the bounds of reality I've been able to go. We found a major seam in the swamp, and then the end tiles for beyond the swamp and the clean ocean. Now, it's difficult to know if I'm still moving in any direction, because now there's nothing. Phil says, Dan is the new host of Boundary Break. This isn't the first game I've been able to just force myself outside of physics. I remember when I was playing Ninja 1987, I managed to get my way through the ceiling into Ninja Heaven. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, let's... How do we get back? Oh, right. For just such an occasion, this game's got... Unstuck. Reset position. Ah, here we go. Thank goodness for that. That was quite an adventure. I had no idea that even could be done. There's another teammate that we're going to get later that also gives me some interesting traversal abilities. But through them, I've been stuck in some pretty interesting places and had to use the unstuck feature quite a bit. Well, maybe not all the way left. I just kind of want to poke around up here. Because we found there's a boundary and a seam. If we cross the seam, it's over. Water on water. That's interesting. Of course, maybe they're getting me on, like, salt water or some shit. That would probably fuck up a swamp's ecology. Oh, come on. You want to jump back into it. Shit, I gotta get Dustin hauling in some metal. Alright, I am satisfied with that. Now, where are you sending me? Why can't you just put me back at the last land place I was at? Now, back to actually progressing. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I presume you've heard of my handiwork. I have this place completely booby-trapped. Jeez, everyone in this swamp sure is jumpy. You are in fine company of salvage land mines. Of course, you're free to try your luck. But one wrong move and you'll be blown to bits. Are you serious? We come in peace. I knew it was a matter of time before Rutilius was to send his hit squads. Wrong crawl bottom. The old lady sent us. Oh, the madame? The delicate flower of the swamp? Yes. Well, that changes things. She saved my life, you know. Happy for you, but can you do something about these landmines? Just a bluff. I have my defenses, of course, but nothing so crude as that. If the madame sent you, it must be serious. The name is Terminus of House Dampwood. Come on in, make yourselves at rest. Infiltrating the tower. It's ambitious, to say the least. I'll show you the blueprints, but you're going to need my help to plan this properly. Buddy, I would usually take 3 months to plan a job like this. We'll take any help we can get. Let's break out the pizza and curdled milk and get to work. Pizza and curdled milk. That's a productive night. Chunky. Fucking Dustin passed out on the table. So, Mr. Terminus, you really built this 100-legged tower yourself? No, my great-grandfather worked on it. I myself have done a few of the additions. The locker rooms, the employee lounge, and most recently, the state-of-the-art laser defense system. State-of-the-art what now? All top of the line, but it was never enough for Rutilius once he took over. More lasers here, more traps there, mimic fridges for no reason. He wanted a swinging axe moved to the throne room, if you could believe it. What a guy. I tried my best to focus on the work. Then my assistant was thrown out of the 28th floor. No way! All for nothing. Life means little and less than that bug. So I packed my desk and fled. Never once looked back. Daddy'll owe you one for this. No thanks needed. Rutilius ruined my life. In fact, if you see him, punch his lights out for me, okay? Ha! If all goes well, we won't have the opportunity. We should be heading back to the Cave Cricket Hollow to meet the incoming crew. Yeah, thanks for the food. No problem at all. And, well, there's one more thing. If you could give this to the madame. You got a perfumed letter. Oh, this thing reeks. What is this? Do not open it. It's for her eyes only. I hope to see her at the top of the tower one day soon. You got tower blueprints. Alex says, he sure loved his home alone, this Rutilius. I mean, wouldn't you do the same? If everyone's hunting you, I would definitely start some home alone. Start laying the traps. Yes, we want dirty coffee. Because we don't have many Garmentians with us. And dirty coffee is what's going to help us raise our boil points before some expected fights. Like if there's a boss coming, it's just smart to boil everyone up. Get everyone's limit breaks ready. So you can open strong. Damn right. I don't remember if I got this one or not, or if I just turned back around and left. Both seem pretty likely. More hoarding art. Catch up to Dustin. Dustin stays a tank. We've got our dirty coffee. I wonder where that pizza they ate came from. No, Dustin doesn't swim. Up and at them! Oh, you want to go, do you? I will happily... Oh, wait. We've got to start pulling in metals. That's fine. So long as we just keep detonating the pond scummer. Alex asks, oh yeah, did we get any more info on the Dark Ages DLC? I'm still catching up on that stream. I've gotten about halfway through it. And no news as of yet, apart from, well, nothing bigger than, you know, the Archvile coming back. Everything else has been very limited generalities, so yes, no, not yet. But who knows? By the time I finish his stream later, I will probably have to change that answer. At least I hope. Because I want more information, damn it! Been sitting here playing, the Repertorium just, well, not ad nauseum. It's just so damn fun. But I want my campaign expansion. He keeps teasing the well, not the possibility, but the new weapon, whatever that's going to be. Many think it's going to be a spear, and that we're going to get dashing back as a mechanic because of it. Interesting speculation. I eagerly await to find out what's true. Your fellows have just arrived and are inside getting ready. You can have the room to plan your business. Thanks. Oh, we have something for you from the architect. What's this now? From that old codger? Well, let me see it already, would you now? You handed over the perfumed letter. You didn't read this, did you? No, ma'am. Good. The room's all yours. All right, then. Are we ready to call the meeting? Yes, we are. Let's do it, then. All right, gang, listen up. Daddy wants this to run as smooth as Carpentosi clockwork. What I say goes. Got it? Roger that. Absolutely clear. Clockwork. Right. Mum's word and jabber being phones. That's some pretty good pun work, I gotta say. Naturally, Miss Flea. Bomb Beetle. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Firstly, some introductions are in order. On communication duties, we have the twins. Jabber and Mumsword. I'll let you figure out who's who. These two have a special gift, the power known as telephonesis. Greetings and salutations. Yeah. Next up, we got our muscle from the mountains, Bombardier Beetleborn. Yo. The acrobat, Miss Flea. Baby, please, I know you can do better than that. Right. The amazing Miss Flea. My mistake. That's more like it. I don't hurl myself from a trapeze not to be called amazing. The newbie here is Dustin Binster. What is he, like 5? I know, he's dead weight, a walking door stopper. I'm Dustin Binsley, and I'm gonna be the greatest knight in... Sure, kid. Don't worry. I heard about your little Rust-O-Matic routine. I got a part for you. Okay. Which brings us to the infamous Shadow at Night, Ratavia. Hey everyone, let's do this thing quick and clean. My, how the dead have risen. Wait a second. I heard the story of the last job you planned. Splatterfest. What do you know about it? Am I wrong? All I'm saying is last time you tried to tip off Rutilius, it all went south. Or rip off Rutilius, rather. You shut your... Hey! Please keep quiet through the remainder of the presentation. I was about to get to the inspirational bit. Sheesh. My bad. Ahem. We are gathered here today with a single purpose. We're planning the greatest heist in the history of the dump. Always game for a heist. What's the target, honey? We're gonna steal the already stolen king from atop the 100-legged tower. The Crawlbottom Clan HQ. Goodness gracious. Great. That place is a fortress, impregnable, and I'm an optimist. Settle down. Remember, Big Daddy's back in this mission. Rutilius is unorganized and fanatical. He betrayed his own clan for power and greed. We have the best operators in the dump, plus the benefit of surprise. That being said, the tower is massive and well defended. Frankly, it's one of the most dangerous places in the lands of Phil. And we're gonna walk right in the front door. Good old mimics. Well, ain't that so very interesting? Fucking Wally. Hope you get ripped in half. I've retrieved the item from the vault. The master will finally join us. Turns out there were people in on it. Our months of planning will have all led to this. Ready your vials. Rise, my lord, from your all-seeing slumber. We summon you back to the lands of the Phil. Drink up, bitches. Outlook. Good. Lord 8-Ball has risen. It's what, the nuclear 8 they were foreshadowing? Fucking payphones on dinghies. It's just so ridiculous. I love it. Yep, it's a big-ass tower. Big-ass tower. Pretty tower, though. I mean, look at that. Pixel art is just aging like wine. Lots of climbing. Lots of climbing. All right. Team B will be waiting in the underground passage. We just needs to find the locker room. Time to get into character. You two, follow my lead. First, we're going to make sure that the beach isn't holding any secrets like moldy lettuces from us. I mean, who knows? There could be a friggin' scrap increase down here. There's no available map, so it's prudent to search. Some areas have maps, some areas don't. Hello? Family-size TP, that's good. Wipe everyone's ass. You can shit yourselves all at once. Very good for party healing near the porta potties, though. As you can guess, that heals the whole family. Nothing more? That is a shame, but we'll save anyway. Nothing more down the main path. Fine. In we go. Ahem. This is a no smoking building. Ah, splat right, of course. And where are your ID cards? You know the rules. We're new hires. Sorry, first day, actually. Today? I didn't think new hires would be starting so soon. King Rotilius needs all the bodies he can get, right? Yeah, well, we don't have an orientation scheduled until the end of the month, but... Oh, that smell! Maybe you should hit the showers before joining the ranks. Perfect, yeah. Which way is that again? End of the hall on the right. I'm going left. Shout out to Team USA honoring Johnny Gaudreau. We miss you, Johnny Hockey. I'm not familiar with this guy. Is he a recent player of the game? Or is he an old legend? Beetle Helm, good stuff. Gonna be a big mess after tonight's party. Boss and his boys go pretty wild. Well, he's preparing at least. At least my friggin' costume's not running out right now. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I didn't see the flashing. No reason to mess with this. Shadow says he played for the Calgary Flames. Oh, okay. Him and his brother were killed in an accident involving a drunk driver. Oh. That is most unfortunate. So a past legend. Water shut off for the bathroom is in the utility closet at the end of the opposite hallway. Yes, where the janitor is currently doing his thing. So we need to distract him with an even bigger mess, I'd wager. I'm shy! Get out! Whoops! Well, that's not ideal. It's okay. How long could one he possibly take in there? It's a bug in a shower, kid. He could be in there for hours. We need to take matters into our own hands. Not sure if his body will fit in one of those lockers. Ratavia! Let's ease up on the trail of corpses just yet. Just thinking out loud. Can we turn off the water? Not a half-bad idea, Binster. Leave him high and dry. He'll be out of there faster than a tiger beetle in tennis shoes. The shutoff should be on this floor somewhere. You look familiar. I'm so thirsty, but I'm afraid of using the lobby water cooler. God knows what somebody's done to it. How do we cause ourselves a ruckus? Bingo! Utility closet. Who's that? He's the janitor. A janitor? An underpaid guy who hauls the garbage away. Hauls the what? Be cool. Let's find a way to distract that Janny. Gotta get him away from the shutoff. There's something we gotta disrupt. I'm nearly positive. Shadow says, people's gaming setups always make me jealous. They're better than mine. Oh, well, looking at other people's gaming setups is the quickest way to become jealous. Someone will be like, oh, I've got like the latest 3D hardware. Or, you know, some ancient console that now is prohibitively expensive. They're just like, yeah, I got this hooked up. What of it? How do we disrupt this man away from his job? This ought to do the trick. Oh, there we go. Hey, I almost broke my neck up here. The water cooler's leaking. Ugh, not again. Maintenance to the main lobby. Maintenance to the main lobby. Grumble, grumble. Hey, that's a bit of foreshadowing to what we'll be playing next, I guess. If it's that water cooler again, I swear. Well, I got news for you, pal. And there we have it. The showers should be all ours now. Save again. Check and see how true that is. Just resetting my thing, knowing that apparently that's outside of his field of vision. Not questioning it, just rolling with it. That's not the bathroom. Shower got cut off again. Alex says, my 300-year-old PS4 is enough. Hey man, you gotta make do. Just rock it where you get it. Phil says, certainly nice knowing I will probably never be able to upgrade my PC again. Thanks, AI bros. I sure hope the slop YouTube content was worth it. Yeah, right. Like, honestly. Every bit of that and more. Alright, phase 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. Now to get the rest of the team in. Do your thing, kid. Not until we've explored. Yeah, I'm glad that I built my PC when I did. Because it looks like that's gonna be what I've got for the next foreseeable future. Knowing shit like the Switch 2 is gonna go up in price again. Like, oh good. Good. We are gonna be Switch 1 maxing for a very long time. Thanks, AI bros. Fucking idiots. Phil says, I take it you've seen the news that Steam Decks are pretty much sold out globally, and Valve can't make any more due to the shortages. Yeah, I have seen that. Have you seen what that's done to the aftermarket price of these things? On eBay? Jesus Christ! It's bananas! Looks like they're late. The ant farmers won't let us down. Hey, I hear something. Love the worm that neighs like a horse. It's just so great. But yeah, friggin' Steam Deck owners, you are in possession of gold. Hang on to that shit. Everyone, you made it. Y'all came through for us, so we came through for you. My son here dug through 3.5 miles of solid rock to get us down here. So talented. Thanks again for your help on this. Yeah, thanks a million, but now that your part is done, you really should skedaddle. Leave the rest to us professionals. I reckon you're right. Well, we're rooting for you guys. Show Rotilius that little bugs think of him. Or what little bugs think of him. Let's ride out, Wormy. Can I have a second with him, just to say goodbye? We don't... Just give him a second, would you? Make it quick, kid. We'll be by the freight elevator. Phil says, eBay prices aren't real until someone actually buys them. That's true, but people are foolish sometimes on eBay, and they will cause these kind of price hikes. Thanks again, buddy. I owe you big time. Twice over now. If we could get you up the tower, I bet you could take down Rotilius all by yourself. Carnivorous likes the horse neigh. But I don't think Rotavia would go for that. And you've done more than enough for us. Go on for now. We gotta save the king. Let's hang out again someday. More cobweb stew. Right, that doesn't become a place we can go until later in the game. When things are happening. And stuff. Okay, I was going to say, did I walk past that fucking elevator? I'm nearly positive I did. All right, the whole team is here. According to the blueprints, the freight elevator runs all the way up the tower. But it isn't that simple. As you guessed, we got to jump through a couple of hoops first. That's right. For example, this elevator can't be accessed from down here. It needs to be sent down from the 25th floor. So sit tight while we all head on up, secure the break room. And then send the car down for you. More waiting. Fine. All right. I don't like downtime. So find a hobby. Here I am trying to get in that elevator. After they just explained that we can't do that. Nope, that's not the climbing one. Now, can we get up this way? Look at that! Definitely take that. Reset my shapeshift every time we enter a safe area. Ooh, beetle brooch. That's probably pretty great for Musk. Yeah, defense bonus. Definitely good with that. That head outside to the balcony. We don't need to go there yet. They call that the stinger. They don't let you do that no more. Alright, looks all clear. I tell you, the boss has got a porta-john upstairs. That is disgusting. Definitely worth the trip down to use this one. What's going on here, soldier? I think we just got caught. Intruders, you're busted. I bet you didn't expect to have to face off against the second buffest bug in the dump. I'll serve you all to Rotilius myself. Let the sharpening begin. Shit, you know what I should have done? I should have drank some, Well, hold on. We can fix that. Let's bring Ratavia's boil point up by getting you some of that dirty coffee. Musk already has his, so let's just open. Good? Looks good to me. I'll take it. Oh, 72. Good God. Okay, you do need to sharpen. Dustin, make sure she doesn't die. Well, if you're going to be hit for potentially 75, let's get you a mealworm. Now you light him up. Oh good, jump on the damage tile. I'm definitely okay with that. Keep sharpening, then we'll straight razor. Let's zap him. Oh, that's his weakness. Who cares? All right, you're as sharp as it gets, so smoke him. Not bad. Awesome! Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. Let's get you some maximum hit points. It's a column with broken glass. Ooh, a column! Scatter mold tiles. Observe an enemy's weaknesses and resistances. I think we're going to get more use out of that. You need more sharpening power. And you need more hitting people in the face power. Gah! How embarrassing! What the? He lost his drawers! Second buffest bug in the dump, huh? Don't tell Rotilius about this. Well, how about that? Now, the break room is secure. We can send down the elevator. But what we are actually going to do at this moment is save, because it is time for a break. I am hungry, absolutely famished, and I need to refuel. And this is a great point to just give us a little bit of a midway break. After the break, however, we will be coming back to celebrate an anniversary that was technically yesterday, but it's still every bit as important for the 40th anniversary of the original Legend of Zelda. So that's what we are going to be playing after the break. All right, everybody, stay tuned for some more adventures and open-ended, probably deaths, because we're going to be getting up to all kinds of ancient Hyrulean nonsense. Stay tuned.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with the one, the only, the original Legend of Zelda for the NES. And I'm just making sure volume levels are set appropriately, because we've changed hardware, and that's always the most fun part. Alright, and I'll just keep my eye on it from there. So yes, The Legend of Zelda. Long ago, Ganon, Prince of Darkness, stole the Triforce of Power. Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule, broke the Triforce of Wisdom into 8 pieces and hid them from Ganon because she was kidnapped. Go find them! This remains my favorite game in the entire series. I've played them all, and this is still it. This is still it. The only other game that came close in the series to making me feel the way this one did was Breath of the Wild, which is wild shit. But without further ado, let's get started. Right from the start, it's just like, well, where do you go? Well, where do you want to go? I mean, the obvious place is right through here to get your sword, but you don't have to do that. You could do most of this game swordless. You can't finish it, though, because you need to be able to hurt Ganon. But we're not feeling so brazen as to swordless play. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves. With this ancient 40-year-old classic. 40 years, jeez. Welcome to feeling old. Especially if you're like me and this is what you grew up with. Back in my day. So what we gotta do is find the 8 pieces of the Triforce, like that rundown that I tried to keep up with was trying to explain.
Once we have the 8 pieces of the Triforce, which are hidden in dungeons across Hyrule, we gain access to Death Mountain. Now, technically, we can blow open the door and go there, like, right now. But we won't actually be allowed in. There will be an old man there who will be like, only those with the Triforce may pass. So the name of the game is looking for dungeons and beating them. Of course, I know where every dungeon is, at least in the first quest. Played this game so much it's practically a blood type. Second only to Doom. And failing that, I've got my precious NES Atlas directly below me, which I know we're going to make good use of when we actually get to Death Mountain. Because that skull layout is fucking huge. It'll save me getting turned around. Right now, what I'd like to do, though, or am doing, is gaining as much rupees as possible. And the reason for that is, so we can buy a blue candle. We get a blue candle, we can start burning shit down. Also, every, I can't remember if it's every 6th or 8th. 8th sounds right. Every 8th moblin, which is those guys, that's how they started. Every 8th moblin you kill, drops a bomb. So there's free bombs. Sorry, I just have to make some quick adjustments there. There we go. Changing the hardware got my cables all twisted. We've almost got enough for the candle. Other things we definitely want to be saving for include the blue ring, which halves your damage. That's a pretty must-have kind of stuff, unless you're doing some kind of challenge run. Which is definitely something I am no stranger to. What I need are more moblins. But at least what I can do... Yeah, I can't get that yet. Okay. See, that's what I just love about this game. You just play it however the holy fuck you want. Never once are you ever stopped by anything. Everything is done at your peril. This is what I came for when it comes to Legend of Zelda. And this is why Skyward Sword is such an infuriating experience to me. Fi is like the worst thing ever. Just, ew. Stop talking. Stop interrupting my gameplay. You're stopping my adventure. Winter says, hell yeah, the game that survived the power outage as kids. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm glad you brought that up, Winters. There was a time where, you know, power got knocked out, and of course we were playing this. And somehow it stayed on. We don't know how. But then the power came back on, so we got to keep playing, and we didn't lose progress. That was like some shit. Supernatural forces wanted us to continue playing. And really, why wouldn't they? Also, welcome back, Winters. Great to have you. Shadow says, have you played Freedom Planet? No, I have not played Freedom Planet, but I have had that on my wish list for a while to give the old college try to. It looks like a lot of fun. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed Sonic Mania, so I'd definitely enjoy Freedom Planet. Winter says, Tanthor the Burninator. It gets me places. It gets me secrets. And you dicks are gonna give me bombs. There we go. It had to be 8th in a row. That's what. It's not like a consistent chain. Okay. Now we're a little bit more ahead. Now we can start cracking this game open. No, we need to go to the shop first. Then we can start destroying things. Jeez. That wasn't what I meant to get immediately. But it's not a high one, so it's not bad. We're not wasting those high level ones yet. Wait, that's not what we want. We came here for the burninating power. But those secrets right now, we need an old women's note. But we don't have that yet. We'll get it though. We're gonna get some more stuff first. Because now that we have bombs and candles, there's so much we can find. Winter says, my little asshole brother loved Freedom Fighters. I remember him playing it. Oh, is that different than Freedom Planet? Or did you mean Freedom Planet and your device auto-corrected you? I'm not familiar with Freedom Fighters. Unless it is Freedom Planet. Shadow says, well, Freedom Planet has a sequel now. I won't say because I'm not a spoil sport. Lilac the Purple Dragon. Okay. Well, that's something to look forward to once I finally do get around to that first game, that there's already a pretty okay sequel waiting. I mean, how cool is that? No, wait. You are a reverse secret. If I burn that down, he's gonna steal rupees from me, the bitch. I am so wildly off course from where I normally go. That's okay. We can right ourselves. Uh-huh. Phil says, I've still never beaten this game. I just can't get past the cryptic bullshit every time I've tried. Well, it was the style at the time. And as I was saying earlier, it's still my absolute favorite Zelda of the entire series. All of it. Everything is done at your experimentation and at your peril. Mostly your peril. Now, I just need a few more moblins to keep up that chain and get some more bombs. Good. Oh, we got it. And if anything, Phil, you're about to see... Well, you should be able to be seeing this game beaten today. That is my intention. Might even get in some of the second quest. Maybe things will be less cryptic, or maybe it'll be like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Human beings don't think like this. This one did. Pardon me. Oh, not enough for arrows yet, but that is essential. Ah, fuck, right. I broke my Moblin combo. Wait a minute. I can get another heart here. Damn it! There we go. There we go. A few more hearts will be good as golden. Winter says, nope, I misread like an ass. Freedom Fighters was a 3D brawler on the 64. Oh, I remember that. Or wasn't that called Fighting Force? I seem to think there... If that's it, there's a Fighting Force collection on, God, I think it's on Steam. But it doesn't include the N64 version, it's only the PS1 version.
There we go. Now, that's... You know what? Fuck it. That's just a low-level rupees. Phil says, the style at the time was paying for a Nintendo Power subscription, or calling the 1-800-Nintendo hotline number. Yes, and you could also buy a player's guide that you could probably only get access to from a Nintendo Power magazine, either subscription or newsstand buy. Ah, here we go. Good. I deserve that refill. Hell yes! Why would anyone pay for bombs when you can just kill moblins instead? Winter says, cryptic? How about Deborah Cliff? Look, Castlevania 2 is on a whole other level of cryptic. It makes this game look downright sane by comparison. That is something that for some reason, like, this game and, like, the original Metroid, I had no problem mapping this out myself. But Castlevania 2, I just could not figure out without the NES atlas. It's like, oh, that's where that fucking town is. And now I can plan a route on how to get there. But yeah, the Deborah Cliff reference, for those not in the know. A townsperson gives you a clue that says, hit your head against Deborah Cliff to make a hole. It's like, what? But in reality, you need to, like, equip something and kneel? It's like, that's not hitting your head against a cliff. And it's not making a hole. What kind of madness have you brought? If I'm near that shop with arrows, I should probably invest in some. Yeah, I'll take the free heal. Oh, I should also get the power bracelet. There's a bunch of shit that we're going to be getting before even Dungeon 1. Me not going there immediately is 100% on purpose. I'm pretty sure I need one more heart to claim the white sword, though. Shadow and Friend says, that number is still active today. Really? Wow, I didn't think they employed Nintendo hotline folks still. That is quite something. Phil asks, does the number still function as a tip or guide or just general inquiries? Actually, yeah, I want to know that too. Are we still, like, legitimately keeping around Nintendo Fun Club staff? Or is it more like, we have received your complaint about battery life on Nintendo Switch products? Aha! Phil says, I've beaten the original Metroid. I didn't find it nearly as cryptic as Zelda 1 and 2. That's fair. That's fair. There's only so many ways you can go in Metroid. Here you could go so many places. And I'm sure you just watched me get that secret and go, how would anyone know that's there? Unless you took the time to burn and bomb every square inch of Hyrule. Guess what people with too much free time did? We're already very close to affording the blue ring as well. Oh, that's enough hearts to get the white sword. Let's do that. Get back here! Winters is like, YouTube, can I talk again? There, it ate my last 8 comments. That friggin' YouTube. Were you using gamer words? I'm sure there's a perfectly cromulent no explanation. because that's just the way YouTube rolls for some reason. But at least we got those. There we go. Get back here, you bitch! Ah, whatever. Phil says, I imagine calling the Nintendo tip hotline played out a lot like when Homer called the coach's hotline. In the game of Miami versus Cincinnati, 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 T. Well, you're not far off, actually. They had rules that they couldn't just give you the solution. They had to give you clues with their books to get you to figure it out yourself, and however long that took depended on how much of a dum-dum you were. Phil says, YouTube has ate a lot of my comments earlier too, Doom-related ones. What? YouTube shouldn't be taking Doom stuff away from me. Come on now. Smarten the hell up, algorithm. Winter says it's doing it again. Huh. Is it just not letting you... Winter says, wait, it's selective about what I say? Are we censored now? Maybe. It's whatever that live algorithm chooses to do at the time. I ain't got no control over that. I wish I did. Shadow and Friend says, some hotline? You're supposed to help the consumer, Nintendo. Oh, they justify that by saying, well, we're helping the player think the problem through. Shadow says, I still haven't played this game yet. Time is a cruel mistress. I think you're missing out. But that's just me. A secret is in the tree at the dead end. The secret being a gambling game in which you don't often really win. Wait, that's not... Oh, yeah. I thought this was the area where you get the power bracelet. But, you know what? I think we can still be able to get that early. Time is a cruel mistress, ain't it always? There's just never enough time to play all the games that need to be played. There's just so many. What a time to be alive. Show this to the old woman, you bet. Now we're going to be able to buy medicine. Now, what else do we need to find? We need to get... We don't necessarily... Well, I suppose we could get the shield. We don't start encountering lights till like Dungeon 4, so... That'll actually be a pretty godlike boost. Phil says, Dan's tricking you. If you have Switch NSO, skip right to A Link to the Past. I mean, that's a way to go. A Link to the Past is good stuff. There's just something about the freedom of this game. There we go. Winter says, that's it. I'm just watching now. Good stream. Of course it said that one. I wish I would have been able to guess what you could possibly be talking about that is making YouTube go, You didn't say the magic words. good that we have the arrow. Yeah, actually, where are we? Yeah, I could spare getting that extra 101. Just consider. Oh wait, no, I still have to spend money on potions, but we've got money for that. Let's get that secret hundo. Yeah, we gotta just go back up to that corner because I'm dumb. We're getting some more secret rupees. So that I'll also be able to get the blue ring. This is all before getting into the first dungeon. And that's the real appeal there about the first game here for me. Is the map knowledge. The more of it you have, the more you can do just crazy shit. Playing it basically however you like a good Metroid game, too. There's another one of those bullshit secrets that's like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to learn this? And it's a worthwhile secret. Look at this shit. Phil says, I still might suggest looking into having chat appear on stream so we can at least tell if YouTube ate our comments. Yeah, I'm going to look at seeing if I can find a way that can appear in like at least a non-intrusive manner. I'm going to look into that. Ah! That could also unify the two platforms. Winter says, I just called the hotline. Still the same numbers back on the back of the SNES. That is so funny. That is so funny. That's also just fantastic in every way. Shadow says, I already streamed the whole Link to the Past game on my channel and played it completely as a child, so I can't say I haven't played it. Well, that's all the more excuse to play this one. Because if you haven't played it, you can fill in that gap. Phil says, but apparently it's a secret to everybody. Yes, everybody including me and him, so I don't cut his face off. You know, everybody's kind of winning in this scenario. We're not going to buy the potion yet, because we just need 50 more rupees. That's not that hard to get. We just need to get right back here. Because there's a loop here that you can do with the Tektites and levers that just gives you money at a pretty damn decent rate. So I don't have to immediately use any of the other secret rupee stashes. Phil says, you played the best. No need to play the rest. That is a way to go. That is a way to go. 'Tis not my way. I will stick with this if I have to stick with only one. But it's just impossible to not recommend A Link to the Past. Just impossible. 201, not bad. Yeah, they drop at a pretty okay rate. Once we get like 250, we'll go for the ring. And then while I'm in the area, I could grab another big secret to replenish. And then get myself a magical shield that will at least hold me until a light gets a hold of me. God, having the white sword makes such a big difference. One of you is a rupee secret, the other is a burnt door that makes me pay. I don't think I'll take the risk. Especially since I'm trying to gain rupees. Winter says, and Link's Awakening. Oh, absolutely. Link's Awakening is a top-tier Zelda game. Definitely one of my all-time favorites. It's actually still my favorite handheld Zelda.
Phil asks, is this Zelda's 40th? Yes, it is. Well, technically it was yesterday, but yes, this is the 40th anniversary of Zelda. Do you feel old yet? Shadow says, I also haven't played the sequel to the game. I heard it's way harder than this. It is. Just unequivocally, it is. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. I fucking love me some Zelda 2. No, we need to go back down. Oh, wait, no. Those levers will still give us a pretty good payday. I definitely recommend giving Zelda 2 a try. Honestly, I would love another Zelda 2. I'm still mad that I remember when they were showing off stuff for Breath of the Wild, and they were showing off their concept demo, and it was basically this, but Breath of the Wild scale. I'm like, where's this? I want this exact thing. Just release it, damn you! Make something out of it. And no, I don't mean just like a classic-ish Zelda. Like, that's basically what Echoes of Wisdom is. I mean just like this. Go all in on the hidden illogic. The total freedom. I mean, well, you got yourself killed, dummy. Phil says, Jesus, we're old. Also, did Nintendo not do a single thing for the 40th? What a shame. Yeah, I think so too. I didn't even see a single thing on social media. Would have been nice to see a game release. Oh my god, the YouTube rumor mills are just gonna keep freaking out. The combo is coming! We're gonna get Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD! And they're gonna be in a combo pack, and they're only gonna charge one priced game for it? You're dreaming. You are in some delirious, wonderful dream. Should've got a Wii U. Damn it! Right, now the ring is up here. I'm not sure what I'd even have them do for the 40th anniversary, but you know, something. Something would be cool. Hell, just even do one of those, like, slipshod collections they're famous for. That they'll undoubtedly only have for a limited time. For no reason. 3D Mario All-Stars. Yay, a heart! Phil says, Nintendo just dropped some Pokemon GBA ROMs for 30 Canadian each. How nice of them. Yeah, how nice of them. To offer something for purchase, we should be grateful. Instead of, you know, just remembering when we used to be able to buy GBA games for, what was it, $9 on the Virtual Console? On the Wii U? That feels like it was right. Now we need to heal. Actually, we need money back. First, we're going to open up this avenue. And now we can afford some medicine. Well, no, we can't afford it, but now we can buy it. At her and any other weird old lady locations throughout Hyrule. And then, what is it? You need a subscription to trade between them?
Unbelievable. Just buy a GBA at this point. Ow. Actually, this would be a great opportunity to not only get some money, but to get the power bracelet. First, we're gonna get some money. It's great knowing where secrets are. And now we have to get through the Lost Woods. Bingo! Ah! Oh, he was about to drop that up, Mark. Phil says, other GBA games are free if you have NSO+, but Pokemon diehards are something else. I mean, look, I would be the same way if they were doing that with, like, classic Zelda. Just to have some Zelda that you don't gotta subscribe to get. Demonstrate that I'm willing to pay for shit. Ah! Oh boy, I bad need health. Phil says the trading function isn't even there yet. They just said they might add Pokemon Home support later. Oh, so it's like even more bare bones than like your basic user emulator. I mean, that's just par for the course, right? Just par for the course at this point. Shadow Friend says, I have a Virtual Boy Advance emulator. I'll play Pokemon Leaf on that, thank you very much. Perfectly cromulent way to go. And a great one, honestly. Alex said, shit, didn't remember Doom Eternal to be so short. Already at Necrovault Part 1. Yeah, Doom Eternal just fucking blows by. I mean, that's why I kept playing the campaign on loop, basically, until the Dark Ages dropped and I started playing that. But it's so addicting, every single loop. Can we get you to respawn slightly more advantageous to me? I don't want any of them on here. Not 3. Shadow says, I only pay for NSO $8.99 every 3 months. That's not so bad. I mean, there are certainly some sub-services that are way worse. Now we've opened up warp points, if you know where all the pushable boulders are. Now, where the fuck am I? I need to get... There's where I need to be. So we can heal. Alright, now let's... Yeah, let's fucking go all in. Let's go get the magic shield. Ah! Phil says, good on you, Shadow. Could also be playing Leaf Green for free in Steam Deck. Yeah, and Steam Deck is an excellent way to enjoy GBA games. The screen is so good. Plus, the emulation experience there is so clean and customizable. That's not really expensive, though. Should have bought... No. We can get the food at a later time. Now that we've exhausted the vast majority of our immediately free rupees. The rest will have to come from combat. But now, at very long last, 6 hearts and a bunch of shit later, we are finally ready to start the first dungeon. Suppose I should switch to bombs, because there's no dark rooms here. Now here's a cool thing, and I don't know why it works this way. See that locked door? Leave the dungeon. Come back in. Door's unlocked. Don't know why. Don't care. Just taking the spare key. Because that's another thing. In this game, small keys are things that you can just keep. And they work in any dungeon. So keys that you don't use in one dungeon, you can carry through to another. So, and you can also buy keys in the overworld. And then, of course, there's the skeleton key you can find in Dungeon 8. Which is obviously something you definitely don't want to be in Death Mountain without. There's a lot of fucking locked doors there. If you run out of keys there, well, you're up a creek. You're up a Blood River Creek. Damn, these Stalfos are paying out. Shadow says, I can't afford a Steam Deck. I get you, man. I mean, one glance at eBay now is like, what? What? People don't pay these prices. Please don't pay these prices. Phil Spencer left Xbox. Yeah, I heard about that, Shadow. The general outlook is not seeming to be good. We'll just have to see what Microsoft ends up doing. Phil says, that's fine. Nobody can buy Steam Decks anymore thanks to AI. That's... What a time to be alive. Boy, I hope those foolish videos everyone is making is worth it. There's the map! See, I'm trying very hard not to spend keys unless I absolutely have to. See, I ended up on the other side of this door. I didn't need to use a key. Conservation! Winter says, let's delay Half-Life 3 more. Sorry, Steambox. If you still believe Half-Life 3 is coming, I have a bridge to sell you. It might not take you where you want to go. I think for the time, Alex is just gonna have to do Half-Life Alex, that is. Not you, Alex. Ah, Garaias. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. We need to bring, like, the Captain N era Link back. Excuse me, princess. Phil says, honestly, I think we would have had a Half-Life 3 trailer by now, Winters, if not to hardware delays. And you're gonna eat those words, Dan. I would love to eat those words. I would love to be wrong. But I don't believe I am. I'm happy to eat all of those words, though. But that is up to Lord Gaben. Winter says, I will never stop believing. That's right, you keep the faith alive. Right, we don't have the stepladder yet. That's what gets us over little gaps of water. And later, blood. Not lava, blood. That's what the player's guides and manuals say. Now, we can bomb our way up there, can we not? I'm nearly positive we can. But you guys give so many rupees, how can I not dust you first? Thank you, White Sword. Winter says, Half-Life Alex was amazing, even if I had to play it the hard way. Yeah, through a Steam Deck, right? Like, that was quite an accomplishment. But the important thing is, you managed to play it. Yay, boomerang! Winter says, screw you, Jeff. Ha! It won't let me curse. Oh, YouTube. That's strange, because I've seen people get away with cursing just fine. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a fickle system. There are no gods that can appease it. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, no. I thought that was more Wallmasters coming out, but that was just Aquamentus throwing a fit. Hey, bud. Smack! He just kind of stopped existing. Alex says, Valve can count to 3, but can't count to 3, but can count on the money I need to pay in TF2. The Hat Simulator is still a good game, though. I can't believe it's still alive. It's truly something. Now, it's off to Dungeon 2! I believe I remember where that is. Of course I do. Actually, first, we're gonna buy some medicine. Because we don't want to walk around all able to die and stuff. Oh, what do you mean I can't afford it? Alright, hold on. I just gotta kill some Tektites. Well, technically those are Octoroks, and these are Tektites. Yeah, that's another push block thing. That's the thing about once you get the power bracelet. Once you just nudge something, it moves. So finding secrets with it is actually pretty easy. The trick is getting it, because you're not supposed to be able to be there conventionally. But, you know, if you know your way through the Lost Woods maze, you can force it. Wait, we've got enough rupees. But this is the biggest part of the payoff, so we should have it. And one more screen. Phil says, you don't need to pay in TF2. No, you don't if you want to look like a classless fop. You need hats. You know this. Winter says, remember how we thought the map icon was a pie piece? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Youth. Shadow and Friend says, didn't the dragon boss return in one of the Oracle games, Aquamentus? He sure did. Oracle of Seasons he was in. He might have been in Ages? I don't remember very much of Ages. I love Seasons though. That was so good. Now off to Dungeon 2. Where we're going to save even more keys. Just gonna be like the key spending police. Pretty much until we get that skeleton key. And is that is not it. Come on, where are you hiding? You're around here somewhere. Yes, that's where I want to be. Yes? No. No. No, 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 no. Now I know where I am. Just walking away from that 5-piece. For some reason, I always get myself turned around looking for 2. Shadow says he only appeared again in Seasons. Ah, that's congruent with my memory. Seasons had a lot of homages to classic Zelda. Ages was more connected to the N64 games.
Which I suppose now are classics. They have to be. Shadow says, I like dragons, but I don't want to take a game over from Aquamentus. Yeah, that would be... That's like the Glass Joe of Zelda. He's especially dumb in the Legend of Zelda show, because of course he is. He's fucking Aquamentus. A lot of snakes in this dungeon for some reason. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? I'm not doing very much damage. Thank you, blue ring. I'll take that key. Now, what's our... okay. See, this one's gonna be a moon shape. The previous dungeon was an eagle shape. But we're trying to get through the moon without spending keys. Is there a way I can get in there? Bombs are incentive to explore. Oh, wow. Ah, here we go. Now, I'm pretty sure from here we can bomb our way as high or as low as we need to be without ever actually spending any keys. So we can just go all willy-nilly. Now, interesting fact about this. Right now, okay, well, just then, we've had the original boomerang, and what we just got there from those Garaias was the magical boomerang. But once you pick up the magical boomerang, now all instances of the boomerang become magical. So now they become double damage, full screen, which means now the Garaias have them too. If I ignored that and stuck with my regular boomerang, they would have stuck with the regular boomerang too. So you can make them a little bit less of a pain in the ass if you're trying to do a challenge run of some kind. Phil says it's always painful when you see a social media post like someone being like, I dusted off this childhood classic, here I come. Picture of Twilight Princess. Yeah, that hurts. A pain I know all too well. This is what it's like when doves cry. No, damn it. Don't attack me while I'm enjoying the last of my smoothie. How dare you? Alright, we'll accept the refill. And yeah, the magical boomerang is the only item in the dungeon, so we don't need to come back. We just need to whoop Dodongo's ass. Dodongo dislikes smoke. I bet. Pretty sure like almost every wall in this dungeon is destructible. It's there to put that bug in your head. Blow shit up. Keep blowing shit up. You'll find shit. See, now there's the real trick. Everyone says you gotta feed Dodongo bombs, and that will work. But you gotta do it twice if you feed it to him. The old man says Dodongo dislikes smoke. If you get him in the smoke, he's stunned and you can one-shot him. So, you know, both ways work. One needs a little bit more timing, but is a lot more effective. Phil says, now what I'm with isn't it. And what's it is weird. What it is, what's it? Ah, for fuck's sake. Now what I'm with isn't it. And what's it is, What is it is weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. I don't know why I tripped and fell over that sentence like some kind of confused chimp. Be like, fucking take 7. God, there was a little prep work going on, but now we're just slicing through dungeons. What's it is weird and scary to me. There we go. I knew I could try that sentence again. That's one of the most prescient moments of The Simpsons. Also one of my favorite jokes. The way it zooms out on him when he's like, it'll happen to you. And it does. It always does. Phil says, Jesus, Dan, how did you butcher a Simpsons quote like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit was getting bad. At some point, I just had to abandon ship. Stop! He's already dead! Good, and we got medicine. I think in the 3rd dungeon we're gonna get, it's either the raft or the stepladder. Well, one of the two. Either way, that dungeon is significantly less hidden. It's right here. Off we go! The way these dungeons are reminds me a little bit of Breath of the Wild. In that, you know, they're using the same tile set, it's the same music. Perfectly valid complaint about Breath of the Wild, but, you know, little part of me's like, it's kind of just like this one. So I was able to make my peace with it, honestly, a lot easier than I should have. Oh, right. Dark nuts. They are a tremendous pain in the ass. There we go. I don't think I need to waste my keys on these. Shadow says Newgrounds. I think YouTube ate one of your comments, because that seems like it was something. But it's disjointed. YouTube, you gotta stop eating that shit. I'm sure nobody's using gamer words. You can let it go. Ah, you're gonna make me use it. I don't want to use them. I'm cheap. Oh wait, I actually needed to come this way anyway. Ah, yes, the stopwatch. The enemy of the Dark Nut. The blue ones are the worst. They can take like double the damage. Get away from me! Thank fuck, I thought to get that blue ring. Of course, by the time we get to Dungeon 4, I would assume that's a given that players should have that by now. So the difficulty will catch up. Shadow says, I'll repeat myself. I remember playing Abobo's Big Adventure on the Newgrounds website. Oh my god, I remember Abobo's Big Adventure. That and I Want to Be the Guy. Oh my god, that takes me back. That's like sedimentary internet. so many living shitposts, never to rise again. I'll take that. Oh, damn bubbles! They curse you, so you can't swing your sword for a little while. In the second quest, they introduce variants. You see how they're like flickering colors? In the second quest, they have devoted colors, blue and orange. Now, the orange ones let you shoot your sword again, and the blue ones stun you, and you stay stun-locked until you touch the other type. It's annoying. Fuck, a Bobo's Big Adventure. I can't remember the last time I thought about that. You guys shouldn't be respawning, you dicks. Now, we're on the other side of that. We don't need to unlock it. Let's... Ah, there we go. Much better payout. Oh, I thought that was going to release something else. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? I did! Taste it, bitch! Can't you kill those bubbles with a boomerang like in future games? No, you actually can't kill them, Shadow. You can stun them, I think? Maybe? Let's actually find out. But, you cannot kill them with the boomerang. Link's Awakening as an example. Yes, you can definitely do it there, but not here. There is some jank in some areas. Like the Pole's voice enemy is vulnerable to sound. Now on the Famicom, like my Famicom sitting over there, what I could do is just yell into the second controller's microphone, and that would kill any Pole's voice in the room. So the North American version didn't have microphone inputs. So instead, they were given a weakness to the bow and arrow, where it just punctures right through them. Wait a minute, can I just bomb through? Oh yes, YouTube, that is a Manji symbol. A Manji. It is a Hindu symbol. It is not the no-no symbol. By which I'm referring to the shape of the map. Boom! Oh man, all in one shot. Take that, manhandler. Why you called that, I don't know. That's a boss we wouldn't actually see again until, Hyrule Warriors, of all games. Now, Dungeon 4. Wait, did we get... Yeah, it was the raft, not the stepladder. I know where we need to go. Phil says, dark nuts? More like D's nuts. Yeah, we were kind of impolite to them. But we got a lot of stopwatches around them, too. I sincerely doubt RNGesus is going to be quite so kind in future encounters. Like in Dungeon 8, where they try to just outnumber you with blue ones. Which I suppose is easy when you're only one. Right, they don't one-shot until we get the magical sword, and I still need... 2 more? Maybe 3 to get the magical sword. Either way, we're coming along nicely. Phil says, I would make a joke about the map getting you suspended from YouTube, but these days it's probably celebrated. Man, there's something in the water. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people's heads. What a time to be alive. I don't think we've seen these guys in a while either. The gargoyles that subdivide into keys. We've definitely saw the stun bubbles and the likes. Just trying to think of other enemies here that we haven't seen for a while. I know, the Lionel was missing for... No, wait. He was in A Link to the Past. But I don't remember seeing Lionels after A Link to the Past. So they've been gone for a while, until Breath of the Wild heroically brought them back. Winter says, splish! Sorry, that sound clip from Wind Waker just popped into my head. That's one of my favorite minigames. Just like, I don't even care if I lose. Just to hear that guy go, splish! Right, I gotta just keep that candle out. Bill says, 50 years of education to defunded. Yeah. Yeah. Is it just me or are kids getting dumber? Oh, they're dumb as shit, Stan! Oh, right, we were supposed to try the boomerang on these dudes. Stun. Oh, no, you can't even stun them. They are untouchable, these bubbles. Invulnerable. They are uncaring of your input or bullshit. I'm pretty sure the item is up this way. I'll get the candle. Oh, fuck. This was a wasted key is what this was. You fucking joke. But at least now we know where the map is. Not that it's going to be that useful. Are you guys seriously respawned already? That was not as useful as I hoped it would be. And that... Oh, wait, no. These sons of bitches will eat my shield. So we have to be careful. Says, why can't Johnny read? Why can't Johnny read? Man, that gets old. Poor Principal Moss. No! You son of a bitch! That's the end of my magical shield until I buy another one. The bastard. Hate those things. But on the plus side, now we can finally open that. And then that one bit with Principal Lewis. You can read! The system works! And he just vacates his office. And now there is nothing we need back here. Yep, just fucking walk over these columns. I'd like to know how the flame that goes out immediately keeps the room lit. I've always wondered about that. How? Why? What? Yeah, now we can get the map. Bingo! Well, we can actually get a secret from here. Alright, we are fucking flying through this game. I believe you. Haha! Phil says, one of my favorite American dad jokes Now, why did I need to read that? Can't the audience read? Oh, that's right. They can't. Yes! That is such an understated bit. I love it, too. The fact that they have Patrick Stewart narrating it, God, I love it. How about we keep our potion on speed dial? Ooh, just in the nick of time. We'll fight a Gleeok with more heads in Dungeon 7, I believe. Blood crieth unto heaven. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Zoobied. That episode where they take over the theme park. Oh my god. Are you sure you don't wish to see my dance? It goes like this. Alright, now, before we go on towards the next dungeon, we've got some hearts to get. And then, a sword to get. We should take the most money-making route. Because it would be very cool if on the way I could buy a magic shield back. So, make with the levers. And now this long lap around the beach will give us all that we need. Phil says, I know fetish makes it sound like a sexual thing, which is good, because it is. Half the reason the show is so good is the crazy shit they get him to say. Big black dick is thick and veiny. His girlish giggling. He's definitely like my second favorite Patrick Stewart character. Next, of course, to Picard. But man, I'd love to see a fucking Enterprise run by Avery Bullock. That would be some real shit. Fetch me the anal tarring brush. And then Gowron's like, huh? Fuck is wrong with your captain? One heart. Two heart. And I think that's the last container we get. Everything else is earned by dungeons. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. No more heart containers. We found them all. Which means now we should have a high enough limit to go get the magical sword. Which will give us a pretty good edge. At least for the next dungeon or so. After that, the game kind of assumes that you should have this stuff. But we need to get to one of those exposed warp points from earlier. Now, which one's going to bring me up near that place? Oh, wow. Wait. What the fuck am I here for? Magic sword, right. Don't know how that slipped out of my head so easily. Oh, right! I don't have the magic shield anymore! I can't block those! Eeny, meeny, miny, you. No? Oh, you might be a different quest? You? No? Okay, I think I just have the wrong tombstone. It's here. I know it is. There it is. I was just one off. Master using it, and you can have this. Gimme. You know what's funny? Right now, those are not called Poes. They're called guineas. G-H-I-N-I. We wouldn't get them named as Poes till, I think, Ocarina of Time. I'd have to check my link to the player's guide on that. Yeah, eat shit, Lionel! This sword kicks ass. Alright, now back to Dungeon 5. Actually, I could use this thing to just get closer. I just don't remember which one right off it is. Nope. We'll get there eventually. We'll just throw ourselves down holes. No. I'd be happy for the refill, but no. No, this is not that. No. At this rate, I'm gonna be taking more time with these stupid things. Okay, how about this? All right, one more try. Hey, look at that! That's actually exactly where I intended to go. Luck of the draw, I guess. Now this one, kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, what is this? Turns out you just keep doing this. And look at that, there's Dungeon 5. Where we learn that Digdogger hates a certain kind of sound, i.e. the only kind of sound you can make with the recorder. These sons of bitches, remember how I was saying they were weak to arrows now? Since we can't, you know, shout or belch them. It's so awesome to pick up a controller and just burp and then everything in the room dies. Worthwhile experience. Definitely why I got my Famicom. Well, not really, but it was fun. Aha! Phil says more cryptic bullshit. It was the style at the time. Winter says, you know what? I legitimately do not know about the alternate routes. That's rad. Oh, really? I thought for sure you did, if only by virtue of the fact that you've watched me play through this game so many times before. Cool, though. I'll take that. Wait, were we on the other side of that? We were. We don't need to waste that key. Ah, triple dodongo. Wait a minute. We need bombs. Like, big bad. Perhaps What are the odds that we're going to get them dropped here? Probably not great. Probably not great. I might need to end up going back out to sack some moblins. Unless these Gyptos feel generous. Well, sometimes they do. A stopwatch when nothing is alive is worthless. Oh, now you're on the... You fucking asshole. See, now it's just making fun of me. Ow, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna stay on this river of blood, and you can come to me. Dick. Winter says, nope. Never seen anything like this before. Good old Cup. What a good movie. Okay, bow and arrow time. It's hilarious that the bow is powered by rupees. Costs money to shoot. There's what we need. And we are going too far in this direction. Because what we need is, we need the recorder. And that was actually being guarded by that Dodongo door. Because there were 3 of the bastards. Now, if there was... if I can get, like, 2 of them in a smoke blast, that might help, like, immeasurably. But maybe I'll just get lucky. Also, Zelda predicted microtransactions in games. They were already right in front of us the whole time. We all laughed at horse armor. Well, who's laughing now? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Fuck. Fuck! You're supposed to come this way. Fuck! This is not going good. Yep, definitely caught in the plumes of smoke. This is going so much worse. Okay, now we're out of bombs. We gotta leave and come back. Unless Gyptos. Gyptos give? Gyptos do not give. Winter says, Double Dragon 3 Arcade had legit micro purchases in-game, more quarters. That's right, you could go to, like, shops and stuff and put in more quarters to buy items. Like, that's... It was right there. That is definitely, like, way different than, you know, just popping in for a continue. That's gonna be fun getting all the way back there. I should have used, like, one of the warp places. 3 Dodongos at once is crazy business, though. Shame you only have, like, 8 bombs, too. Like, there hasn't been one of those, expansion guys offering to let you carry more yet. They're a bit more prominently featured in the second quest. Now we're close to Moblins. At least we better be. There we go. That wasn't many Moblins. Give me many Moblins. Yes, like this. Bombs good. Give me more bombs. Oh, come on. Come on, Moblins. You're supposed to be the big bomb droppers. You just don't want me to beat those Dodongos, ever, do you? I mean, probably not. They're on the same side, let's be fair. Fuck, that's worthless. This is the music of my groin! Oh, Zelda, the music of my groin. I don't know where you found that. E-Bombs World? It was one of those places. What's that smell? I remember it. Boy, how I remember it. It's probably still on my hard drive somewhere. I'm not known for deleting things. I'm just trying to get the world to respawn to get me more fucking bombs! Because I'm not rightly sure where a nearby shop is, or even if there is one nearby. But I do know there's moblins. So we're just having it out with the moblins. You bitches had better give me bombs. I've got Dodongos that need killing. Alright. Then, of course, there's that one I remember by System of a Down, you know, Link, he come to town! When the internet was like the Wild West. I missed that time. Alright, 8's my max. Oh yeah, now you guys are being nice and generous. What was up with that? You know what? I know I'm getting ripped off, but whatever. I kind of just want it. It'll help. Now that we're fully loaded, back up. Now we're gonna beat that fucking Dodongo pot. Good, good, good. Glad to see you're so generous with your bombs now instead of when I fucking need them. You ass! Get in the rocks, you dummy. Phil says, my oldest memory of E-Bombs World, I believe, was Papa Smurf Can I Lick removed for YouTube. I'm sure YouTube at least appreciates that. Shadow says, well, excuse me, princess. Phil says, by the way, that was never System of a Down. Don't know if that needs to be said. Oh yeah, like, you know, how Weird Al wrote fish heads and like the things that are definitely not true but have now been like, yeah, we know, that's just how it appears. That's just one of those things. I've never not seen that song attributed to them, but I know it's not them. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Now, why couldn't it go like this last time? God, now I'm swimming in it. I'm swimming in it. That's good. That's very good. Now I put fish heads back in my head. I didn't need that. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Eat them up, yum. I can take the item from him without killing him?
Phil says, my favorite Weird Al song is Barney's on Fire. Oh no! Weird Al has so much Stone Cold classics. I really, really like Everything You Know Is Wrong. God, there's just so many to choose from. Winter says, Dare to Be Stupid for me. Oh yeah, that's an easy choice. Anyone who's seen the Transformers is liable to pick that. And it's a good album, too. Man, just getting slapped around. There we go. I was starting to feel secure, and that was clearly a mistake. The Night Santa Went Crazy is also amazing. Phil says, I'm a legit Weird Al fan. I know the real ones. Yes, of course. Shadow says, Weird Al isn't as active as he was back in the early 2000s. Well, guy's probably getting a little older now. Who knows? I mean, not everyone can Ric Flair themselves to death. Except not to death, because somehow Ric Flair is still alive in the ring. He's probably in a match right now. Winter says, I love it, too, because it's an original piece and not a parody. Yeah, that's true, it is. And that's one of the things that definitely makes it more endearing. Not that the parodies aren't bulletproof, but I get where you're coming from. Can we really just bomb our way from here? That doesn't seem right. No, of course it's not right. Phil says, YouTube eating my comments. Wasn't a Weird Al song. Oof, I was goofing on the Napster LimeWire mislabeling still. Yeah. What a crisis that created. We already got that. I don't even think I've, No, wait, there it is. I'm gonna say, have I heard that before? Yes. Yes, I have. Winter says, the fact that he went on tour during the tragedy of his parents is a testament to how much he loves his fans. Yeah, dude did not need to do that. He did not, but he did. That is... I hope he took himself a nice long holiday after that set. Now it can't stop giving me bombs. Suppose there is worse problems to have. Phil says, Weird Al has 3 types of songs. The direct parodies, style parodies, and polkas. Everything You Know Is Wrong is in the style of They Might Be Giants. Oh! I had no idea about that. I'm actually not as familiar with They Might Be Giants as I'm told I should be. Now we're ready to get to Dig Dogger. You bitch. It's hard to say which type of those three is my favorite, like, kind of Weird Al song, because they're all just so good. You just can't have a bad time listening to Weird Al. It's not possible. Oh, what? That should have been a total combo shot. Damn, you guys are kind of rickrolling me here. Would you just get hit by my bow? Now you need to be smacked with the recorder. Phil says, also a fan of They Might Be Giants. Well, I figured if you're able to pick out their sound and influence like that, not something you'd be able to do for a band you don't like. Shadow says, carbon monoxide poisoning from a fireplace. That's a terrible way to go for Al's parents. Yeah, I'll say. Weird Al's daughter, Nina, is 23 years old. Huh. Phil says, that's bummer. Yeah, it is. Cow a bummer. Awful thing. Definitely wouldn't wish that on, like, anybody. Ooh, just hanging in there. Fuck yeah. Now, on to Dungeon 6, which we've walked by, like, a couple of times now, but now we're actually gonna go inside. But first we'll have to warp to it. Or, wait, no we won't. I'm pretty sure I can actually just walk right to it. Yeah, now that we've got the stepladder. Get the fuck out of my way. I love how just ugly the Zoras are right now, before they decided to do what they did. I do find it funny how they try to reconcile that in Echoes of Wisdom, though, with the two different kinds of Zora people. This is not where I wanted to go. Or is it? Maybe? It is B! Weird topographical memory coming out again. And just for fun. We don't even need it! Yet. Shadow says, They Might Be Giants did a ton of songs for children too. Like a song for Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Been a hot minute since I, like, watched any Courage, though. Ah, get the fuck away from me! Pea-hats. Yeah, those tiny things are those dangerous lawnmower things in Ocarina of Time. Or Spider, Shadow says. Or Spider what? Possibly Spider-Man? Some kind of man-spider? Oh, fuck, Wizrobes. I am so glad I thought to come here with a magical shield. Al also style parodied my favorite Oingo Boingo with the You Make Me album on his Even Worse. Yes! Man, I just want to listen to a bunch of classic Weird Al. Oh, darn. Winter says, the Ramones did Spider-Man. They win all. They did, and they did a good job of it. I'm sure they're not the only band who's covered the Spider-Man song, though. But I'm probably going to say the Ramones did the best. Or at least they're the ones I recognize the most. Shadow says, the song that got me hooked on They Might Be Giants was Climbing the Wall. Okay. Might give that a listen later. Or Dig My Grave. They Might Be Giants is my generation of music. That's fair. That's, look, everyone's got that one band that's just like,
you know, them. Just totally pumps through them at all times. That's a lot of fucking keys. Okay. At this point, I've managed to save keys so efficiently. I'm like, why am I picking these up? Don't you dare. Ha! 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 Fucking stopwatch your ass. Of course, watch me get eaten by the son of a bitch anyway. Where it just says, you'd better say they did the best. Or I'll raise my fist and say they take care of you. Shadow says they're still touring. And I did. Good. Very good. Pardon me. Excellent. See, now for some reason, when you get a treasure, like from beating a room, you can't boomerang that treasure. Guess what, Gleok? I got a magic sword. Ho, 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 motherfucker. Now, thankfully, I can just stay on the edge and the like will never get me. Yes. So we need to go down, I believe. Shadow says, whiz robes. I don't blame you one damn bit. They are such a royal pain. Thank fuck I still have that magic shield, at least for now. Because when I remember to block, it's fantastic. Certainly saving from a lot more damage than I'm already taking. And what is this thing supposed to be? Oh yeah, now we can just one-shot the gargoyles. We're doing enough damage that they don't split. That's just fantastic. Blue Riz robes are asses without the magic sword. They take so many hits. Ah, thank you, stopwatch. Phil says, trying to remember what your favorite bands are, Dan. I want to say Slayer, but that seems cliche. Just so I can drum up if the AI had a style. If AI... oh my god, I can't believe I misread that so fucking... I blame AI. Just so I can drum up if Al had a style parodied them for you. Okay, okay. My favorite band is the Misfits. I do like Slayer, but they are not my favorite. God. That's the other bad thing about AI. Now I have to really read a sentence like 9 fucking times in case it might say Al. I did not get the item from here, I don't think. No, I need to go back. Winter says, want me to list more of Dan's favorite bands? You're around for most of it. So if anybody would know, it would definitely be you. Phil says, okay, now I remember it was the Misfits. There we go. Just needed a little bit of a jogger there. Winter says, the Misfits are what shaped us, made me a musician. Both of these things are true. Both of these things are true. Shadow says, I only listen to the Misfits during Halloween. Fair enough, they are one of the best bands for Halloween. There's no such thing as not time to listen to the Misfits, though. Was it up we had to go? Maybe? Oh, shit! Oh, good! I can't believe I managed to keep that magic shield. That was so luck. Phil says, and no Misfit-style parody, sadly. That's a shame. I think Al could put together a pretty rippin' Misfits polka. Like, I'm 100% serious. What do you mean there's no hidden path? That was just a dead end? How dare you? Well, at least we can get in without using a key. Right, it's you who held the path. Oh. There you go. Now you're gonna give me the item. That's right. Oh, the wand. You're damn right we want this. Soon there will be no need of candles. Once we get the Bible, or the magic book in the North American release, that will allow us to start, well, the magic spell will start, you know, catching fire instead of just being a Wizrobe magic spell. Winter says, Misfits, Power Man 5000, Halloween, Man-O-War, the Aquabats, and Sabaton as of late. And many more. Now you know! And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Get out of my way, you magic bitches. Phil says there is a Nine Inch Nails style parody song, though. Really? How haven't I heard this yet? Or maybe I have and I'm just having a classic case of Baldheimer's. Both are honestly pretty likely. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the potion. I am absolutely not taking chances that I'm not gonna make some stupid mistake. And we'll just rebuy the red one. Or rather, maybe I can make that one last through a Dungeon 7. Oh, I need to remember to get bait before I go in there. Ah, and I need to remember to get out the bow, because it's finally Goma time. Bam. What a threat. Winters asks, how did you discover the Aquabats again? That would have been through a friend I met at my very first time in college. He introduced me to them, and I fell immediately for them. Good old MBCC Miramichi. Now we can warp around the map a little bit more effectively. And this will just warp me around randomly to dungeon entrances that will bring me closer to where I want to be. Right now, I want to be near about here so I can get some more rupees and get back to the shop because we need some bait. Otherwise, we're just not going to beat that dungeon. I'll take more of that. Phil says, by the way, Winter saying Dare to be Stupid is his fave. Style parody of Devo. Yes. Yes, I should have been able to pick that. Fingerprints all over it. You know what? We'll save that. That's the entrance to Dungeon 8. That lonely bush. Jeez. Winter says, Devo's great. New wave at its best. The Clash were heading in that direction. Sorry to take this off Zelda. Back to Hyrule. Hey, no sweat, man. No sweat at all. We can talk about whatever here. Plenty of Zelda to go around. Do I even have enough for the bait? I can't remember if it was 60 or 90. Shadow and Fred says, Devo is still touring. Really? Really? That is interesting. Phil says, man, I love me some Aquabats when they still did ska. Oh, that's the best kind. 8? Oh, you fucker, I don't have enough. Fine. I'll just quickly grind some out. That's no problem. Shadow Friend says, they did a song for Mojo Jojo on the Cartoon Network. Oh, really? That I didn't know. That sounds pretty great. I'm going to have to track that down. But yeah, that classic era ska Aquabats is just untouchable. I am Powdered Milk Man. Such great stuff. I think the first song I was shown was Play-Doh. I was just like, okay, who are these and how do I hear more? Shadow says, 2 of Devo's original members are no longer with us, but they still are at heart. That's just the march of time. Eventually, it comes for them all. We just have to enjoy them while we have them. It's called Go Monkey Go. That, okay. Go Monkey Go. Oh yeah, the Mojo Jojo song. Right. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Just had to briefly remind myself what that was about. I'll look that up later. Write that down so I don't forget. Go Monkey Go. There we go. Whenever it says Devo covering Dare to be Stupid would be peak parodyception. Man, now I suddenly want that to actually like exist. That is just a fascinating proposal you put in my head. I wonder if they do it. Like, I think it'd be really good. Give me the fairy. Right, now we're at 100. So we ought to be able. I'm still going to do another lap or so, because I want to be able to potentially also afford some life potion, or at the very least be well on my way to restoring that double use one that I've got.
Shadow says, speaking of Cartoon Network, did you know all of their library will be on Tubi March 1st? Screw you, HBO Max. Tubi is the new streaming kid in town. Isn't that one of the free networks too? I mean, that's pretty brilliant. I mean, especially if their ad rates aren't that bad. Seems to be the only way one can go. Unless they elect a different route. Har har har! Winter says, Tubi is so good, besides the Trivago ads. Well, that's just part and parcel, I guess. And at least some of those ads are, like, a little bit unhinged, so they're kind of entertaining. I say kind of. Maybe I've just seen enough of them that's part of me gets Stockholmed into them. Carnivorous says, Tubi is weirdly taking over. It's very bizarre. I don't think it's that weird at all, because you consider the price point, which is nothing. People tend to care a lot less when, you know, they're paying for services that are routinely offering them less. Tubi can make whatever changes they want, and they just be like, well, you know, it's free, so what can you do? But, you know, on Netflix, you could be like, what the fuck do you mean this show's disappearing after a year? What the fuck do I pay you for? What do you mean you're putting more ads in? Don't I already pay you enough? For fuck's sake, man! By being free, Tubi just dodges all of that. All of that. And all you gotta put up with is some Trivago. Winter says, why do they all have beards? That's how you know they're an adventure-faring person with a beard. Alright, now we can at least buy that bait. You're not the shop. I mean, an unbearded sea captain is just outlandish, right? Or no, that'd be like a Right Guard commercial, but without Hulk Hogan telling you you're uncivilized. That should be the new thing. Just a bunch of traveling hobos on a boat, all with Hulk Hogan mustaches for some reason. We're gonna get you some discounts, brother. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with just that one potion. And then I'll have enough rupees to buy the replacement potion on the way out. So, on to Dungeon 7. Yay, 1 rupee. Now, the location of Dungeon 7's a little less, well, I say obvious with heavy asterisk when I was pointing out the entrance of Dungeon 8 without bothering to, you know, burn it open. We'll get there. But Dungeon 7's truly like, excuse me, what? So, you find a fairy pond, right? And there's no fairies, there's moblins. So naturally, the first thing you do is play your flute. Which makes the water disappear and give us the 7th dungeon. It's quite a logic chain, this game. Hell yes. This one has like a long shape. Like it goes like up and then like diagonally up. It's like a gator that's opening its mouth really wide, but with very few pixels. Phil says, favorite worthless trivia about Devo. Frontman Mark Mothersbaugh composed the music for Nickelodeon's Rugrats. Oh shit, really? I had no idea. Good for him. That's like really well-known music. I mean, not that Devo wasn't. But I know many people who put Rugrats pretty high in their nostalgia. Phil says, I see you got a lot of use out of that player's guide. Look, we haven't reached Death Mountain yet. That place is big and it needs a map. Maybe your bomb go up? I mean, fuck, maybe I'll just break it out right now. Ah, there we go. Out you go. Universe says, Netflix has taken a big old dump. Paramount Plus is supporting the Fourth Reich. HBO Max wants to move away from movies. Yeah, I guess Tubi's looking good. See, like the... Just stepping back for a second, it's like, well, yeah, you know, maybe it doesn't make as little sense as we think. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. You're damn right I would, as a matter of fact. How can I fast-track myself a bunch of rupees? Do I have to leave the dungeon? I might have to. You know what? I ought to. Now, where? Nope. Surely you will open. Or not. Surely not. 62. We're pretty close. Maybe I won't need to go as far as I thought. There's no way they're gonna yield me that many rupees. Phil says, Tubi in Canada sucks. Would a VPN fix that? I mean, I can't speak to it. I haven't experienced the service that is Tubi yet. But I gotta imagine you could just, you know, VPN yourself some decent, watchable neighborhood. Shadow says, I'm still upset after the tragic death of Guy Moon. Huh. I am not immediately familiar with Guy Moon. Phil says, keep seeing how difficult they are getting break. Keep seeing how they are getting break stuff from WB back catalog. I'll go check, and then there's nothing there. So they promise you stuff is there, and it's not. Like, that's just great, right? That's exactly what you want in your paid premium service. Break stuff from WB's catalog. What do you mean, break stuff? Do you mean bad stuff? Shadow says he was only 61 years old. Damn! What took him out that early? I imagine it had to have been some kind of terrible illness or accident. Great stuff, sorry. Oh, there we go, that makes sense. Keep seeing how they're getting great stuff from the WB catalog. I go check and there's nothing there. There, that makes sense. We got there eventually. Thought I was having another sentence stroke for a minute. I should have remembered to come into the dungeon with just a little bit more root. Well, I suppose I thought I was going to earn a bit more. And I was like, no, let's go. We have the bait. Pretty sure that's the only time we need the bait, too. Like, I don't think there's something in Death Mountain that asks for it. Shadow says car accident. Oh, damn.
He composed for Danny Phantom, if you've seen the show. I haven't seen it, but I know what Danny Phantom is. I'm at least passingly familiar with it. 61 to a car accident. That's tough. Can't remember who published Danny Phantom. Probably Nickelodeon? Sounds like Nickelodeon. Sounds like a Nick thing. I remember in one of my old courses, somebody kept confusing Danny Phantom with Ben 10, and I'm not even sure how they did that. There's a gap there that just can't be reconciled. Damn, no rupees. Phil says it was Nick. Yeah, that makes... I figured it was them. I can't remember what else I was thinking they did that was like that, but, you know, it had a similar style to a bunch of other shows at the time. None of which are coming to me right now, because I don't think I actually watched them. I was just, you know, aware of them. Phil says it was certainly beyond your generation of cartoon consumption. Fair enough. I mean, we have to move on sometime, right? I mean, some things. Transformers never stops. Just never. Carnivorous says, there's a show on Netflix produced by Eli Roth called A Ghost Ruined My Life, and that show is hilarious. But the show reenacted hauntings, and it's like, these people are drug addicts. It's fucking bizarre. God, so what are they complaining about, like, haunted stuff? They're like, oh, the plates are rattled. It's like, no, that's just Jim Bob. He's on meth. Or do they just, like, are they hallucinating? Just having some bad trips? And people are, like, throwing rocks so they think they're hearing stuff? Sounds like a pretty wild way to spend money. Right, we're gonna get back up to Dungeon 7. We'll bring our friggin' stinking 100 rupees in, and we're gonna have more bombs. And we're gonna be very happy for those more bombs in the next 2 dungeons. In you go. Alright. That's not the right button. Winter says, I'm not like fucking Michael Bay or Eli Roth. Fucking ooball. He is a treasure of a train wreck of a man. Did you know he wants to make more House of the Dead sequels because they're trying to make more House of the Dead movies? So he's like, no, I want them to do my vision. So he's like gonna make his own House of the Dead, like without the name. What a guy. He is such a special kind of crazy. We don't even need to kill those Dodongos. Glad I didn't waste the energy on them. I can't remember what the item in this dungeon actually is. Because I know I need the book and the skeleton key. And both of those are obtained in Dungeon 8. Fuck you, Dig Dogger! I think we can afford to start spending keys pretty freely now, since we're going to be getting the skeleton key in the next dungeon. So to fuck with it. Unlock everything. This is why we're saving keys. Like a hoarding bitch. I cast thee open. Grumble, grumble. Have the meat. That's why I bought it. Without that, you don't pass this part. Hey, a map! Fuck it! To hell with you guys! Wait a minute! That could be a secret. In fact, I'm nearly positive it is. Get up there. Get up there, you son of a bitch! Listen, good thing those don't actually, like, do heart-related damage. That would be a problem. But at least I can just tank them. Phil says, my retirement keys! Exactly! How am I going to retire without my retirement keys? Fucking keep the power-ups coming, guys! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You don't open, but you do. Oh! Very good. Why do I remember that happening differently? Definitely a way into that eye. I just thought you could get into it from above. Not the first incident of retirement. Brain's already like... First instance of misremembering. Perhaps I meant to say dementia. Alzheimer's is tough. Oh hey, that thing that's gonna be pretty useless the second I get the book in the next dungeon. Because see, now what this does, my blue candle previously could only be used like once per room, but now I can just burninate the countryside as many times as I want. But once I get the magic book, the wand will be able to do the same thing from a range. So it's easy to forget about this item. Because it's not... It barely ends up being useful. Suppose if you were doing a speed run, you could technically skip it, given how non-essential it is. Two dig doggers in one dungeon. That's usually not something you see. Outside of the second quest, perhaps. Which is punishing. No, we're not wasting bombs on you dicks. We're just going right on through. Come here, wall masters. You need to all be defeated or it doesn't... Ah, God damn it! At least they stay dead, I think. Heavy on that I think part. This was stupid. Fucking bubbles. Why aren't I using perhaps the spell? The magic wand. Ha! It works! And I can't be cursed with it, you fuckers! Okay, it was you. Let's say one of these things pushed. Get out of my way. Okay, now you are in one of these directions, obviously. I believe it's this one? I am correct. Welcome back, Aquamentus. Goodbye, Aquamentus. Better luck next time. See you in the oracles. And now off to Dungeon 8. And thankfully, we've got pretty good health, honestly. Well, by that I mean, rupees. I wanted to be well on my way to being able to afford a replacement medicine container. But with any luck, having the single recovery will be all I need going through this dungeon. Because I'm sure I'm going to at least use one recovery. Hopefully we won't need two. But there are a lot of dark nuts in there. It is a godless hellhole. Get out of my way. Just getting more rupees basically to have him back now. Because now we got enough to go buy that potion. But then I suppose I'd have to earn more after I use it when I come out. So it's going to be better to just buy it once instead of twice. Up you go. Now, was it here? Nope, next screen over. Fine. I'll wind through the trees. That reminds me, this place, or at least this area in Hyrule, is a lot harder to navigate when you're playing this game via the Legend of Doom mod, in which, you know, it's a Doom mod, in which you play the whole thing from first person. That really challenges your topographical knowledge of the place, and when it looks like this, it's kind of like... shit. A little bit hard to get the bearings sometime, but it's very rewarding. Suppose we've got to keep you on the move. Now, you don't bomb up? Or do you? No, you don't. I remember how this dungeon is shaped now. You're the base. You come up in the neck. Because it's a key, you see. Nice. That's a lot of dark nuts. Woof. Magic shield going to bat. I'll take it, and use it immediately.
bombs, unfortunately, do not light the road. They should. It's great when you can get the combo shot on them. Okay, now there's nothing up that way. Is that a bucket? I'm 90% sure there isn't, but I just can't help myself. This is how I end up finding all the secrets in this game, because I'm like, what if I just bomb everything? Wait, what am I fighting them for? I can just unlock. Ooh, that was good. Thank you for the fairy. Now you should lead me to one of the two items. That was not what I wanted. There we go. Blessed stopwatch coming in clutch. Bomb refill. Fuck yes. Hey, Pharaoh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Great to have you as always. Hell of a Brainlord stream last night. Get that. Pharaoh says 8 keys. Wow. Yeah, I've been conserving and using bombs pretty much for everything. It's been working out real well for me, or at the very least my key budget. Could I just whoop this dungeon right now? Yeah, I could. But I'm pretty sure at least one of the two items is this way. At least they're only red dark nuts. Ah! Pharaoh says thanks, it was a fun time. Yeah, you're just about to hit the point where Winters and I got just obliterated. It was the third dungeon. We just couldn't do. I don't even remember what the puzzle was. We were just like, what? What is this place? How does this work? And we couldn't do it. It defeated us. There's something I'm missing here. Well, I guess first we're just gonna get him gone. That was way, way, way too close. Way too close. Though actually, that reminds me, Pharaoh, since you've been playing some Super NES stuff like Terranigma that hasn't gotten the North American treatment, I've started playing one recently that's really not so bad. Have you heard of one called Treasure of the Rudras? It's apparently a late Square game, and it's, you know what, it's pretty good. I've done the first couple hours for it. Pharaoh says, I've never seen 10 keys accumulated. This is impressive. Thank you. That is just how we roll. Because my idea is to not worry about locked doors until I get the skeleton key from this place. And I think we were pretty okay in that mission. You'd be surprised how much of a better key a bomb usually is. Pharaoh says, I'm hoping I'm at the halfway point. I believe you are, if what I've read is correct. But as you've been experiencing, it gets raw. Just rugged. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I bet there's another bomb place. Yep. I think I see it clear as day. Winter says, I'm so pumped to play that. I hope you do. Because only to have someone to talk with it about. Or talk with about it. Brain's doing that thing where it's just putting words in whatever order it feels like. Farrell says, it's always intrigued me. Okay, so it's been on your radar at least. I'm only finding out about it, like, now. And I was like, you know what? I'll check it out. And turns out it was almost no effort at all to find a copy. That will, run for me. Because you do need to apply some translation to it. I was able to find a pre-translated one. But the soundtrack is kind of what's really bringing me along. I mean, the combat's pretty cool, too. It's like somewhere between Breath of Fire 2 and Mystic Quest. But it's really neat. Winter says, the soundtrack is by the dude who did Mystic Quest, and it rocks. Well, there's our connection right there. And both of these things are right. The soundtracks for both are good. Mystic Quest has a great soundtrack. There's a fucking map. Carnivorous Giraffe says, anyone excited for Toxic Commando? I sure am. I never got around to downloading that demo. Oh, but speaking of demos, Phil, I got the chance over the past couple days to try that Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. And I liked what I played, honestly. Really liked the way it looked. If I see it on a sale, I'm gonna consider adding it to the pile. It'll be the next RPG we hit up at some point. Winter says, first I need you to put it on my deck. Yeah, that is a pretty important phase in you being able to play, but we'll take care of that. We will take care of that. Ah! It's great when they're trapped in there because they can't do anything except give me fairies. That apparently I'm just... Okay, I was going to say, am I not going to be able to get this because of reasons? Farrell says, yeah, I found a way to play it back in 2017, but I never got around to it. Fair enough. I mean, everybody's back catalog is just out of control. And honestly, it's a pretty good time for that to be true, because it ain't like anyone's going to be able to get new hardware for the next many years. Thanks, AI. We really appreciate that. Phil asked, did you play it long enough to get to combat? Yes. Yes. Only like one fight, though, so I haven't done very much. But I did start it. I'll definitely be keeping it in mind for a sale regardless, though. I still wish there was a way to, somehow get, first of all, get Dragon Quest XI on Steam, but then get my Dragon Quest XI file from my Switch version to my Steam version. That is just advanced quackery. Impossibility. I guess now it's time for Death Mountain. Time for me to buy another potion, first of all.
Farrell says, some put it on par with Final Fantasy VI. Interesting. I definitely heard a lot of good things about it, which is what prompted me to give it a go. But Final Fantasy VI, that's a really lofty bar to set. And though, you know, it is by Late Square, so it's possible they could pull it off. I love finding old games like that, you know, the new-to-me experience. Phil says, but yeah, I really like the figurine and diorama art direction. Yeah, I found that really, really refreshing, honestly. It instantly made me want to play more. Maybe not instantly want to pay $80 to play more, to have the full game, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when there's a good enough sale. Phil says, oh man, you should at least play it to the demo's end. Oh, I'm going to. I'm not done with it. Not at all. I just first wanted to sink my teeth in to go, hey, I did this, and now that it's in my recent history, I'm going to play more. Phil says, you need to finish the last third of Dragon Quest XI, depriving yourself of that actual hard last boss. Yeah, once the credits went, that was pretty much, okay, now I'll be back for the rest of this post-game content once I'm feeling the RPG itch again. Which, as you can see, I definitely failed in. I'll just have to force myself back to it. Kiefer's Giga Chad chin. It's just like, man, is that your weapon, buddy? It should be. 2 fairies at once, damn. Did I seriously just hurt myself with that rock? That's impressive. Okay, now we gotta find Death Mountain. And no. 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 One of you is gonna take me to the place I need to be. No. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Take me near to Dungeon 6, please. There, thank you. Was that so difficult? Phil says it was a fake-out credits. Are you shitting me? Because it looked like it fairly, you know, you've beaten the base game credits. But I suppose if you mean, like, you know, the real ending is the post-game stuff, then yeah, okay, fine, that's a fake-out. Fair at last, where would you place Rudra's in the Super Nintendo RPG lineup? I'm gonna have to beat it first. Once I beat it, or at the very least get a significant portion of the game under my belt, then we'll see. As is, I don't think the first, you know, hour and a half or so is quite enough to figure out where it sits in comparison to something like Final Fantasy VI. Yet. But the fact that I'm still playing it is, it's quite promising. This is not where Death Mountain is. Isn't it? No, wait, yeah, yes, no. Yes, no, that's a solid yes, no. See, this place right here is where Death Mountain's entrance is hidden in the second quest. My brain's just immolating itself with memorizing. But that lineup would have some tasty, tasty stuff in it, though. Is it... No. here and up more. It's up here somewhere, damn it. Listen. There we are. The spectacles of Spectacle Rock. Mountain boobs. Hey now. Oh wait. Ah, the left boob. The wily left boob entrance. Okay, first of all, where the fuck is my map? Here we go. And now we move that so I can put the map down. There. Now we can clearly see. Farrell says, is this non-answer payback for all my wait-and-see answers over the last year? Now you know how it feels. Silly customer, you cannot harm a Twinkie. Okay, first things first. I want the red ring. Yep. Okay, perfect. We know where to go. Wait, that is the... Okay, yes, that is the right quest map I was looking at. So the red ring is not that difficult to locate. It's the silver arrow that I always get wound and tripped up on myself. Why am I fighting these dicks? This is... not a room I can bomb. Oh, I'm already doing this stupid. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm doing this so wrong right off the bat. Now that one, yes. Oh, we don't need to worry. Oh, wait. Yes, we do need to worry about you. Slightly. Only because I can't push blocks until enemies don't exist. I do like how the game starts with choosing multiple quests, kind of like that point in Final Fantasy VI, where you have to choose different scenarios. And I'm very interested to see how they line up. Okay, now if we ended up there, then we need to go this way. I said this way. We got the skeleton key for a reason there, Link. Our ranged red candle. Stop lighting the door on fire. We gotta walk through that. We don't need to fuck with Patra. Now we do need to start bombing. And one more. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God damn it! This is exactly why I want the red ring. Okay. Now, the map is going to help me reinterpret. Okay, you know what? We are definitely not running the risk of just freewheeling around here with no life. Since we're about to get the red ring, we'll be a little bit tougher. But first, switch that equipment. Because did you know that if you press B when you still have full life, you're going to use that potion and fucking waste it? It's delightful.
It's a shame the magic wand doesn't affect whiz robes. Kind of feels like I should be able to give them that kind of payback. But at the very least, it works on the likes. Now, hopefully they'll stay dead. God damn, they really already put me through a ringer. Fucking whiz robes. Half-Life. Not the greatest place to be. Shadow and Friends Gaming asks, is there a way to play 4 swords as single player? That depends on which 4 swords you're talking about. The 4 swords that's included with A Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance, there is no way to do that. But if you're playing 4 Swords Adventures for the GameCube, you ought to be able to just play single player with a controller. See, what it does is it bonds the other 3 links to different buttons. Like if you need to be in a certain formation to step on a switch, I think that's bound to like your R button. So, you know, you're able to do 1 player out of the box, you just need a copy of the game. In which case, you actually wouldn't need a GBA either. Because what happens when you go into a screen where you would normally go to the GBA in 4 Swords, it just opens up another screen in-screen until you go out of the area. So, it's already pretty friendly to playing single player. I know Winters used to really enjoy playing that. Shadow says, it's the only 2D Zelda game I haven't played. Oh, you're missing out. It's a fun game, single or multi. Now that, I'm gonna reorient myself. Okay, now there's A. We do need to go... Yes, up. Up is the way. Alex says, dang, this is the big boy stream. Yeah, we made it to the end. What up, Dan? Hey, what's up, Verducci man? Welcome, good to have you as always. Pharaoh says, the question is, would you want to play it single player? Yes, I would, and have. Go to the next room. Okay. Shadow says, I don't have friends to play it with. Well, that is an unfortunate, sometimes, aspect of adult life. But guess what? 4 Swords Adventures has your back. As long as you have a copy of the game and a controller, you're pretty much set. You only start needing, like, Game Boys and stuff when you start getting into more than 1 player. Now that is the way we go, right? Yes? B? B is for bitch? I mostly fly solo. Yeah, I mean, mostly same. Same, Shadow. Farrell says, I've heard it wasn't great as a single-player experience. Well, that's the thing. It's not great. It's just kind of there, you know? Like, it's not something outstanding. It's not something you'd be like, oh, man, I totally got to sit down and play this for a couple of hours. I mean... First time, maybe, because, you know, it's still a good story. It's still really pretty. The puzzles are... They're there. They're there. They're nothing you get from, like, a classic Zelda, because, you know, you're still supposed to be solving an arcade-like puzzle, but, I don't know. I still had a good time with it. I wouldn't revisit it as much as I revisit, say, one of these, but, you know, it's still a good time. It's still a good time. Where the hell am I? B, we need to go... C. So we just keep going straight ahead. Farrell says, I tried Triforce Heroes single player and I hated it. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you one bit there. I would probably think that 4 Swords Adventures wouldn't change your mind, Farrell. But you know, keep your mind open. Especially if you're actually able to get some people to play with you, because then it's fun. But I'm sure the same is true of Triforce Heroes, right? Which is something I've never actually played in multiplayer. I think I played the demo briefly, and I was like, this is so immediately not for me. And just never, ever bothered buying it, playing it, nothing. Just gone from my lexicon. So, you know, where we agree on that, maybe still consider Four Swords Adventures. I'm still willing to stand for it for, like, it's a good way to kill a night, you know? There are so many blasted whiz robes. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to beat them. I just need to bomb my way through. Let the maneuvering gods handle the rest. Shadow says, I still need a 3DS to buy Triforce Heroes. Ah, well that's another roadblock. Alex says, online sucks. I hate people which I don't know well, which most of my experiences are with toxic people, like the ones in COD. I totally get that. I totally get that. There's only one time in which I actually, like, you know, have a good time in those instances, in which, like, they get so ass-mad, but I'm the source of it and don't even realize it. Like, one time I was playing Doom 2016 online, just a team deathmatch against some randos, and this guy was just losing his shit. He's just like, fucking hacking, fucking, and a bunch of other, you know, YouTube words we'll say. But, towards the end of the match, he started calling me by name. He's like, damn, Thor, the shotgunning! Can't say that word. But I'm like, oh, you're mad at me! Then suddenly it was so funny for the rest of the session. But dropping in and out, like, you know, like you say, COD, or in my case, Doom lobbies, that's fine. That's fine. But for, like, actual going out on adventures, no. That's gotta be with people I know. I can't do that with randos. Farrell says, but Triforce Heroes is terrific with 3 players. Oh, I bet. I bet. Unlike my time with Four Swords Adventures, though, I did not have the option for multiplayer. Four Swords Adventures, there was enough people around that, you know, they wanted to play. There was that group situation. But Triforce Heroes, I'm pretty sure I was the only one playing Zelda on the 3DS in my friend group at that time. So, you know, the idea of getting multiplayer out of that, it just wasn't happening, you know? See, now we need to go to path D. So that's 1, and then left. How about we keep our distance from these things? Farrell says you could try joining or starting a local meetup group. That's not a bad suggestion, honestly. You know what I really miss from the 3DS? I miss Spot Pass. I miss getting back home and checking on the bus and seeing what kind of weird people my system met. Now, that one we can... yes, that's a direct route. We can plan that way. Shadow says, again, I lack those friends to play multiplayer. Always failed. Farrell says, that's how I found new Smash Brothers players in my area. Yeah, that would do it. I mean, all Smash Brothers are always looking for a way to connect. Shadow says, believe me, I tried. Alex says, Dan, the shotgunner of the North. Dan, the shotgunner of the North, cuz Canadian. Yeah, gots to be. I'm bringing out the shotgun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's a Sabaton reference. Wait, what am I doing? Switching to red candle. I've got the ranged red candle. It's the best kind. Now, one of you bitches I know wants to drop heart. No? You're just gonna be a bunch of black licorice dicks? Well, fine then! Ooh! And I'll just leave you guys to your own devices. You, unfortunately, I cannot. Still hanging in there pretty okay, though. We will keep the north safe with our shotgunning power. Well... Oh, no! I just have to leave. Ooh. Oh, I don't like how low this is getting. Okay, now we can use our ranged red ring on most of these. Or red candle, rather. Could be a red ring if we're thinking of, you know, Wheeler's ring from Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Fire! Wow! Whoa! Right in front of Patra. Bad deal. Now, are you one that expands and pulses, or do you just rotate? You seem to just rotate. I'm okay with that. Apparently, I can still get my maneuvering all wrong. Bad positioning. Beneficent Giraffe says, I don't mind seeing cheating in PvE games. Helldivers 2 has some of the funniest cheaters. 8 orbital lasers coming up! See, now that... The more I hear about Helldivers and the experience people have, it just strikes me that Helldivers is the kind of game that you could just jump in random, and it's gonna be a great time. You know what? I'm not gonna take chances. I'm sure if I don't do this, he's gonna kill me immediately, and I'm gonna be so salty. But now we need to get our friggin'... You son of a bitch! Tan asking Patra those super personal questions. It's important to know these things before getting connected. And that's it. One silver arrow and you are bloody ashes. The color of Zelda's dress is determined by what ring you're wearing. If you got here without picking up the white or the red ring, then she would be in a green dress. It's over! Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. The end. Simple, to the point. Phil says, it's not the same without Ganon's cartoon voice. Oh, or Ganon's cartoon voice. I know! That's still like one of my favorite versions of Ganon because of that. The way he's always like shouting and carrying on and then teleporting when he doesn't need to. He's just so great. Another quest will start from here. Press the start button. Well, there might be another quest, but we are quite out of the time that we have available to stream today. That has been The Legend of Zelda for the 40th anniversary. God, I am so damn old. Still my favorite to this day, and still one of my favorite to just run through in an afternoon. One of my favorite things, just period. Second only to something like Doom. Anyway, thank you all for joining me this afternoon, today, spending some time with me. I hope you enjoyed Adventures in the Dump. I hope you enjoyed the 40th anniversary of Zelda 1 with all of its, we'll say, obtuse bullshit. Maybe you learned a few tricks or two, and that would be just cool. Be sure to join us next week. We will be continuing Kingdoms of the Dump, and this time we'll actually have a poll, since I don't think there's any significant anniversaries that need to be honored. But if there are, who knows? People who are subscribed get all the notifications, so you'll be the first to know. Phil says, I need to rewatch that video of the original Zelda cartoon, but with Beavis dubbed over. The Legend of Beavis is one of my favorite things the internet's done. Like, when the part that takes me out is when he's standing on that ledge, and then the king walks up and he's like, excuse me, dick. That just fucking takes me out the hole every time. Oh boy. Farrell says, fun stream, Dad. Thank you, Farrell. I appreciate you. All right, everybody. We are out for real. Thanks again for joining us, and be sure to join us next week for more, at least, dump-related hijinks. See you then, everybody. And until then, have a good one.